Good evening! Good evening! Hi, Internal! How are you doing? Oh shit. Right, move everything. Open and move. There we go. Everything in the right place. Sort of, kinda, maybe? I just ate. So, yeah. Okay. Good evening! Hold up. Part of history. I should be using a mirror. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh, mistakes. Using stream camera as mirror innovation? Well, it would be if it hadn't been done already by a lot of people, and it's not very effective. But hold on. Holy shit. Come on. Oh. No, wait. Now we're talking. Hey. You're glowing regardless. Oh god. Oh man. No, no, no. This is all makeup. There's nothing that's not makeup. Everything is fake. Nothing is real. Hold up. That's not how it goes. YouTube. That's not YouTube. YouTube. Nothing is real. Everything is permitted. Yeah. If you know what I mean. If you know, then you know. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Still playing? Still playing? Sleeping?
No.
Oh, right, okay.
No. Yeah, maybe no. No, not sleeping. I am awake. Wake, wake, wake.
For a second there.
Let me see if you did buy the battery fresh. Show it.
Fresh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Taste it, and tell me what you think about it. This is number
I'm not a
one.
fan.
Oh, this is the best one.
No, no, no.
Look at that.
No, 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 no.
No, you didn't like it?
I like the blueberry one.
You're lying. You're lying.
No, I like the blueberry one. Blueberry and pear.
No.
Yeah.
My sister likes the blueberry too and the pear. No, 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 no.
Yeah. It's good. It's very good.
So you didn't like the fresh, like the taste?
I only took a sip.
Yeah.
But I think I like the blueberry more.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the muse will be with you. Maybe it will be the best thing you've ever thought of.
Very well.
You're gonna feel the
Very
power
well.
of the battery fresh.
Here, madam. Here's your bloody TARDIS.
No, no, no. Not any more than the other ones.
Are you sure?
Well, no, I don't know. Because I never had this. But it's got the same amount of caffeine as everything else.
Turned out rather well, isn't it?
Through the cupboard doors and into Narnia.
Too bloody big. Takes up half the studio.
Maybe the
What the fuck? Yeah. Well. Yes, now that I'm online, I don't know anymore. Shee! Caffeine! I miss the taste of it. Coffee caffeine? There's caffeine in energy drinks too, you know? They taste a lot of different stuff, but they don't taste caffeine. Whatever caffeine tastes like. Pure caffeine. My god.
You're so cool.
What the fuck?
And with my star we're going.
I would watch that movie just for that song. That's so dumb. Coffee caffeine. Why'd you stop drinking coffee, huh? Caffeine. Yeah. Now you've seen the fucking music. Are you sleeping now? Sleep? Huh? I haven't drank coffee since senior high school. Caffeine isn't good for you, so I don't drink it anymore. Yeah, well. There's a lot of conflicting stuff on the internet about caffeine. Some say it's good for something, and other people say it's not good at all. Best results are still with black tea. Perhaps. But, I don't know. Tea. Nah.
Sorry, my mic was muted.
This entire time.
Yeah, I was talking to myself like usual.
Caffeine itself isn't the problem. The amount
Remember
makes
about
the
the coffee
poison.
and the energy drink is different, like from other countries compared to Norway.
True.
So yeah, they are stronger. Other places, then it can be a little bit more dangerous.
You should try a Red Bull from Thailand.
Oh,
I know you don't like Red Bull, but they are different because it's from Thailand. They taste different, as I remember.
yeah, probably.
What's the agenda of the stream today?
Yeah, what was the end of the stream today?
We talk! Red Bull is piss water? How do you know what piss water is? Have you tasted piss water before? Have you drank piss water? Holy shit, man.
That's why every time I try Red Bull, I get like so dizzy, huh?
No! No! A spoiler! Spoilers. I mean, I know I don't watch movies and stuff like that, but I don't want spoilers anyway. It's called Bud Light and Red Bull. What, together? I thought Red Bull was the piss water, not
What
the...
movie?
The Peaky Blinders movie. I don't even know if it's out, to be honest. I don't even watch Peaky Blinders.
Isn't Bud Light? Isn't that like?
Oh, it's not even out. Alright.
No, it's Budweiser. Holy shit! Yeah, I forgot it.
So, coming out in 2024. Okay, right. No spoilers then. But I still don't want to watch it. Peaky Blinders movie? The show is fantastic, but why make a movie? Because it doesn't have an ending. Technically, they want to make a movie to end it on a good note. You know? There's a word. Concise? Not concise.
Can you explain what Peaky Blinders is? I've never heard about that movie.
Can somebody explain what Peaky Blinders is? Because I can't. The answer to almost all your questions is money. Well, it would be, wouldn't it? If they would continue the series. But they don't. This movie is supposed to be the end of it all. The final. So if the answer is money, then why wouldn't they continue? Unless it's losing money. But then why would they make a movie? Eh. Oh, woo! Oh, woo! Or something, didn't watch it? Oh, maybe neither.
Okay.
Peaky fucking Blinders. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Your mic has been transmitting for 30 seconds.
Talk about the spacecraft of Elon Musk.
Okay. What's there to know about spacecraft of Elon Musk?
Probably like everyone who's watching know that shit.
You could assume that. Or you can assume they don't know anything.
Maybe.
I don't know anything. I purposely stay under my rock. It's an egg. Okay, if you say so. Alright then. Alright. I don't know. Private window. Yikes. I agree to everything.
Oh, do you have private windows now?
Yeah, private windows. Is this it?
SpaceX is now just a matter of days away from making their first attempt to...
Fuck my button.
SpaceX is now just a matter of days away from making their first attempt to launch
I would.
the and most powerful rocket in the history of human spaceflight. The Starship
Yay.
is unlike any vehicle that has come before.
Oh my god,
not
do I
just
have
in
to
its
be in the
colossal
picture?
size and unmatched raw power, but in the versatility and capability of this new rocket platform, a fully reusable two-stage super heavy lift rocket that is specifically designed for interplanetary travel. This is the ship that will return human beings to the moon in this decade and send them on
I think
to
they're gonna
Mars
launch
in
the
future.
SpaceX like
The first orbital
maybe
flight attempt of
next
the
week,
Starship
I
is
think.
an event that has been teased for
Gonna be.
nearly 2 years now. So when Elon Musk hops on Twitter and announces that the launch is mere days away, it's hard to blame people for thinking that this is just another case of the billionaire who cried wolf. But this time is different. A whole new energy has overtaken Starbase, and work is clearly accelerating towards one common goal: getting this rocket off the ground. In the words of Elon Musk, success is far from certain, but excitement is guaranteed. Wouldn't that look good on a t-shirt? On March 29th, SpaceX placed build number 7 of their Super Heavy rocket booster into the orbital launch mount at Starbase. This location, formerly the remote village of Boca Chica, Texas, has become the epicenter of the world's most advanced rocket testing and manufacturing program. The booster is a 69-meter-tall stack of stainless steel rings, 9 meters in diameter. Hidden at the base of the structure are 33 Raptor 2 engines, each with the capability to make 230 metric tons of thrust at full throttle.
I can't
The exterior
remember.
is pretty stark. You'll see 4 metal channels on the lower third of the booster. Those are called chines. They help the aerodynamic stability and conceal a bunch of high-pressure carbon fiber tanks inside them
rocket is
that
so
will be
huge.
used to
Holy
restart the
shit.
main engine when the booster is in space. At the top are 4 black metal squares. These are grid fins. They'll be used to help steer the booster after it re-enters the atmosphere. The booster was lifted into place by a pair of mechanical chopstick arms that are mounted to
Bye.
a 142-meter
sweater.
tall steel launch tower. These arms allow SpaceX to lift and lower and very precisely stack the 2 stages of the rocket. In the future, they'll serve a dual purpose and catch the ship and booster as they return to the Earth as well. The structure that the
Hugs.
booster sits on is also more than meets the eye. The orbital launch mount is a complex machine that contains all of the subsystems necessary to fuel the booster and ignite the Raptor engines. On March 31st, SpaceX wheeled out build number 24 of their Starship upper stage from the construction bay and drove it down to the launch pad to meet up with Booster 7. The ship stage has a lot more going on. It's also a 9-meter diameter stack of stainless steel rings, but with a few crucial additions. Most obvious is the black heat shields that cover half of the ship. This is a tight network of small ceramic tiles cut into a hexagon pattern. They are totally unlike the heat shield that protected the space shuttle. Those were thick, fibrous foam tiles that were notoriously fragile and needed full refurbishing between flights. The Starship tiles are thin and hard and intended to stand up to multiple re-entries with little or no service in between. On the opposite side of the shield is the cargo bay door, which in the case of Ship 24 is just a long, narrow slot that would in theory be used for deploying Starlink satellites by shooting them out into space one at a time. The slot on Ship 24 has since been welded shut by SpaceX, so we don't expect any payload to be deployed by this vehicle. At the base of the ship are 6 Raptor 2 engines, 3 outer engines with vacuum-optimized nozzles. These create a significantly larger expansion ratio that allows them to operate more efficiently in the vacuum of space. There are 2 sets of giant aero flaps on the ship at the nose and tail. These are used on the return flight to control the descent as the ship belly flops through the atmosphere like a skydiver. On April 6th, SpaceX used their chopstick arms to place Ship 25 on top of
Hello,
Booster
Melvin.
7 and form
You'd rather not talk
the
about the subjects that make you angry?
120-meter
Why
tall
do they make
Starship
you
Super
angry?
Heavy rocket in all of its massive glory. The company reported on Twitter, Starship fully stacked at Starbase. Team is working towards
How's
a
everyone
launch
here?
rehearsal next week, followed by Starship's first integrated flight
Good?
test about 1 week later, pending
good.
regulatory approval. We've seen fully stacked
Good.
Starships many times in the past, but this is now the first time that SpaceX has directly indicated that they are stacking with the intention to launch.
Dull
Following the
70
stage
for you?
integration, SpaceX returned their wheeled transport stands
I've
to the
been
manufacturing
playing New
area,
World.
a further indication that when these rockets
Good.
leave the pad, it won't be on wheels. SpaceX followed up with another message on April 11th, writing, "Teams are focused on launch readiness ahead of Starship's first integrated flight test as soon as next week, pending regulatory approval. No launch rehearsal this week."
This is a
The
very
regulatory
thorough
approval
video.
that they are talking about is specifically
Yeah.
an FAA
That's
launch
nice.
license. In a statement to
Theoretically.
the media, the regulator says, quote, "The FAA will make a license determination only after the agency is satisfied SpaceX meets all licensing, safety, and other regulatory requirements." The statement added that the federal agency license evaluation includes, quote, "reviews on policy, payload, safety, airspace integration, financial responsibility, and environmental impacts." If we remember back to last year, the FAA released their environmental assessment for the Starbase launch site. That included no fewer than 75 points and corrections that had to be made by SpaceX to limit the environmental impact of their giant rocket. Assuming the company has satisfied all of those action terms, then there shouldn't be any major hurdles remaining to obtain that final clearance. As
How's
for
your
the
day
launch
been,
rehearsal,
Melvin?
This is a specific test called the wet dress rehearsal. It's essentially taking the rocket all the way through the launch procedure and then stopping just a few seconds before engine ignition.
Imagine they
The point here
don't.
is that they are verifying every single launch component of the booster and ship. They both need to be fully fueled and energized, all of the temperatures need to be in check, and all the systems go for launch. This way, when the day comes that they attempt to launch for real, there are no surprises. For an example of why the wet dress rehearsal is important, look no further than NASA's SLS. They chose to skip the wet dress rehearsal with this rocket because it had already gone through several rounds of testing and repair earlier in the year. NASA didn't think it was necessary to do the final check. Then they made a big deal out of launch day, everyone got really stoked about it, and the launch was scrubbed. Then they had to move the rocket back into the garage for a few weeks, fix it, wheel it back out again for a second attempt, which also failed.
Lol.
Then it got caught in a hurricane,
Wow,
and then they ended
unlucky.
up launching the thing in the middle of the night. We are expecting that a wet dress rehearsal of Starship will go a lot more smoothly. And the reason for that is just the sheer volume of testing and iterating that SpaceX has done over the past 2 years. Just consider the fact that Elon started claiming Starship was ready for launch back in the summer of 2021. That was with 2 completely different rockets on the launch mount, booster number 4 and ship number 20. In the time since then,
Day's been
SpaceX
okay?
has run
Nothing
through
major going on?
dozens of
Watch
tests.
some wrestling,
They've
gaming
redesigned
the
the
rest
ship,
of the
the
day.
booster and Raptor engine.
Life.
They've tested and retested, built and
Gaming.
rebuilt. They've accidentally blew some stuff up, they fixed it, they tested again. SpaceX has already done a full cryoproof test on the stacked
Maybe they
Ship
should purposely
24
blow
and
it up.
Booster 7, verifying that the tanking system can hold up under launch pressure. And they've completed one full engine static fire attempt with the booster, achieving a successful burn with 31 out of 33 Raptor engines. Not a total success, but if that had been a full-fledged launch, the booster still would have made enough thrust to get an unladen Starship into orbit. The fact that even 31 of these engines ignited and burned without
I'm bored.
exploding is a groundbreaking achievement on its own. No one has ever
bored?
fired up that
I'm
many
bored.
rocket engines in a single cluster before.
Yes.
So word on the street is that the next Starship launch window will open on April 17th and is clear until April 22nd. Elon is very confident it will happen. SpaceX seem pretty confident it will happen. Your long-suffering reporters here at the Tesla Space and the Space Race
Long
are
sufferers,
even
you hear
feeling
that?
optimistic that it will finally happen. Please let this be the last Starship is launching soon video that we ever make. So here is what you are going to see when they light this candle. Thing number 1, the Starship is going to get frosty. The Raptors burn a combination of liquid oxygen and liquid methane, dual cryogenic propellants. All rockets use super chilled liquid oxygen, but most will have kerosene fuel that is liquid at room temperature. Methane is very difficult to liquefy. It needs to be held at an even lower temperature than liquid oxygen. Methane boils at around negative 160 degrees Celsius or negative 260 Fahrenheit. So the entire structure of the rocket is going to be very cold. And that's going to cause all of the moisture in the air to freeze on contact and coat the whole thing in frost. At the same time, there is going to be a lot of vented gas in the air. That's not smoke, it's methane that's boiled off and converted to gas that condenses with the humid air and makes little clouds. At the moment before ignition, a whole ton of that
Science.
gas is going to come pouring out of the engine nozzles. This is the spin start of the Raptor engines. The
do
Raptor is
something
a
that doesn't bore
full-flow
you.
staged combustion cycle engine with dual turbo pumps. These pumps are powered by burning small amounts of rocket fuel, but the fuel can't flow without the pump being activated, so there is a system built into the orbital launch mount that will use high-pressure gas to spin up those turbo pumps and begin to flow propellant through the
What?
engines.
You ignored
when
me?
that cryogenic liquid hits the air, it will instantly boil and convert to steam. This is the last
How
thing
dare
you'll
you.
see before all hell breaks
How
loose.
dare you?
Torch igniters built into the launch mount will spark that methane-oxygen mixture, and the most powerful rocket ever constructed is going to kick off with around 16 million pounds of thrust. That's nearly double the power of NASA's SLS. This is going to look pretty crazy. Not just because of the sheer power, but because SpaceX have still not installed any kind of flame diverter or water deluge system at the Starship launch mount. You see, with a typical rocket launch, all of the fire and smoke that comes out of the engines gets doused with a torrential flood of water and diverted into a tunnel that sends all of the exhaust out and away from the rocket.
Cool.
SpaceX doesn't have that. So all of the flame and gas from the engine is going to go straight into the flat concrete slab and spray out 360 degrees in all directions. The launch mount does have a sprinkler system, but it's nowhere near the flow of water on a traditional launch pad. And one of the main reasons that they use so much water for a rocket launch is actually to absorb the sound waves. So with all of these factors combined, the Starship launch is going to be exceptionally loud. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes down as one of the loudest noises ever recorded on the Earth. As soon as enough thrust builds up to overcome gravity, the clamps on the launch mount are going to release and retract along with the quick disconnect arm,
That's why I
and the
want to see
Starship
the launch.
will be in the
Okay.
air, or it will explode. Either way, it's going to look pretty spectacular. Getting off the ground is the easy part. What we are actually looking for as the rocket ascends is a point called max Q. This is when the force exerted on the rocket structure is at its peak.
This
and we are
is
most
way
likely to
more
see
new
a
information
structural
than I
failure.
wanted.
Specifically, we are going to be looking at that cargo bay slot. SpaceX spent a lot of time adding reinforcements to the outer shell of the rocket
Lots
after
of
they cut that
technical
opening,
stuff.
and they ended up welding it closed again. NASA is going to be using their WB-57 high-altitude jet aircraft.
This is
to
like
closely
skipping
observe the Starship
children's
as it
books when you're
ascends.
first
So
learning
we
to
should
read
have
and going
a lot
straight
of
on
data
to,
recorded on this first flight.
you know,
If the rocket can push through max Q,
Law.
then it's smooth sailing out of the atmosphere. 2 minutes into
Law
flight, they reach
textbooks.
main engine cutoff.
Math
The Super Heavy will
even.
flame out and separate from the ship, having given it enough delta V or change in velocity to continue on
Algebra.
to orbit. At this point, the Super Heavy is going to use
As a
new
first
hot
grader.
gas thrusters, diverting methane fuel from the main engines to maneuver the rocket in space. The push from the thruster will flip the booster over. Then high-pressure gas from the tanks concealed inside the chines will spin up the center engine cluster for a restart. The engines will perform a boost-back burn to send the rocket back the way that it came, on course for the Gulf of Mexico. The Super Heavy is going to re-enter in a very similar way to the Falcon 9. The grid fins at the top are going to steer and control the descent as the rocket comes down at a bit of an angle, kind of like a javelin. Then the engines will refire one last time to slow the booster for its final descent. Now, unlike the Falcon 9, the Super Heavy has no landing legs to deploy. It's going to slow right down until the rocket is hovering in place over the surface of the water. This is to simulate a landing with the chopstick arms. On a real booster landing, that hover is going to occur right back where it took off at the launch tower, and the robotic arms are going to come in and catch the booster in mid-air. On a successful test flight, the booster will come down over the water just off the coast from Starbase and hover for a moment before the engines cut off and it drops gracefully into the sea. Meanwhile, the ship is up there making its final push towards orbit. That's where the 3 vacuum-optimized Raptors come into play. They are going to burn for around 5 minutes to bring the Starship to orbital velocity before
Why are we
they
watching
cut
this again?
off as well. The ship will spend about 70 minutes in space and will circle most
Poor
of
fish.
the globe before making an attempt at re-entry.
those poor
This
fish.
is the most likely point of failure in the whole test flight. No one has ever tried to get anything this big back from space in one piece. Physics is going to want to tear this ship apart from the moment it touches the atmosphere, and SpaceX engineering has to fight back. The heat shield is going to be the first line of defense. The mass and velocity of the ship will violently compress the air molecules it encounters, and that is going
It's
to cause
just
the
chilling
air
there
to
and a random
superheat
rocket
and
drops into
combust
their head.
into a layer of screaming hot plasma.
Yes!
Any weakness in the armor is going to allow that heat
Bro.
to reach the steel structure, which will melt, and the whole thing will
If
explode
that shit
into a
explode
million
in the air, it's
pieces.
gonna be like a bim boom.
Now, just in case the heat wasn't
Cool.
enough,
It's not
there
not
is
even a small
also
one, it's gonna be a
extreme
really
air
loud
pressure.
one.
The old
Why are you
space
watching
shuttle had
this?
fixed wings that could
At least I go
withstand this
wanted to
force,
watch.
but the Starship has movable aeroflaps. So there is going to be incredible stress on these 4 mechanisms. If any of those flaps waver, the ship
Yeah.
will lose control
Yeah.
and probably break
Let's
in
If they do the
half as it comes
success,
down.
this rocket is gonna
Assuming
bring
none of
people
that
to
happens, it
the
probably
moon.
will. But on the off
What will
chance
we
that
do
this
on the
thing
moon?
survives re-entry, then
They're
it's
gonna
going
build
to land
like
in a very similar
structure
pattern to
there.
the
I
old
don't know.
Starship
They're gonna
test
build a
runs
lot
in the
of
spring
stuff
of
on the moon.
2021.
Maybe a city or something.
The ship will
What
free
would we
fall
do on
in
the
a
moon?
belly flop kind of maneuver, just like a
People's
skydiver.
gonna start living
The
in the
flaps
moon.
will steer as it comes down.
What kind of
then
people?
At the last minute, the 3 center Raptors
I don't know.
ignite
If I can,
and
I
use
will
a
go to
gimbal
moon.
mechanism to
the moon.
swing the
Do you think
bottom
they'll
of the
want
ship
you?
straight down and push back against gravity to
I don't
slow
think so,
right
but
down to a
if they ask,
momentary
yes, I
hover,
would.
just like the booster, and
Right,
drop into the
hypothetically.
Pacific Ocean off the north coast of Hawaii. So, there is a lot to be excited for next week. This is going to be one hell of a show, regardless of how successful the actual flight may be. Excitement is guaranteed.
Yeah, but they will
Speaking of
start
which,
on the
how
moon
would you like
first,
to
and
commemorate
then
this historic
they will
launch by
go
having
from
Elon's
there
iconic
to the
quote
Mars.
on
That's
an
the plan.
absolutely badass Starship
At least for
feature?
Elon
Well,
Musk.
we're
This
working
is the
on
plan.
it. That's right. Tesla Space/Space Race merch is coming soon, and here's a sneak peek at one of the first designs we'll have available. Let us know what you think in the comments below. Don't forget to give this video a thumbs up today if you liked it. That is so important for getting our content out to more people. If you enjoy the content, then you'd probably also enjoy our weekly newsletter. So sign up with the link down below
No,
at
I'm sorry, I didn't enjoy that.
theteslaspace.com. A huge thank you to all of our Patreon supporters who are listed on the
18
screen now.
minutes.
The
You
Putin
help
is
us
there.
make the best content we can, and we really appreciate it. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
Yeah.
There were so many numbers and technical terms, and I was not ready for this. Then they will nuke
This
the
video
poles
is
of...
sponsored by Surfshark V.
SpaceX.
Oh. Oh, thank you. Then they will nuke the poles of Mars?
Yeah, they need to do it so they can warm up the planet.
Oh. Climate change yet again.
Yeah.
Exacerbated by humans once again. Yeah. Yeah. Melvin, the reason for my title is because on Wednesday, Hawk really wanted to talk about Greta Thunberg. I can't say her name in English. It sounds weird. And how she's such a big joke or whatever. And I just don't care. I don't know anything. Hawk needs new hobbies. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he does. Plays games. Yeah. He wants to talk about Greta Thunberg and climate change and Andrew Tate and yeah, that title's for him. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't see Andre Tate. Yeah.
Andrew Tate?
Yeah, I know
Andrew
that guy.
Tate. You know that guy?
I know his friend. I have him on my friend list.
You know his friend?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he lives in Dubai.
Oh, okay. Oh, why is that? Because... How's that relevant?
They work together.
They work together?
Yeah.
How? Do they work together?
They work together.
And what?
Bitcoin and marketing.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Big fat cap.
His friend's name is Leon.
Oh god. I don't really want to pay attention to Andrew Tate until it's all over with. But maybe it'll never be over. God. Yeah. But Melvin, why do those topics make you angry? I like blueberry more. I ignored it? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I really? No, you didn't. No. Do you mean this stream or another stream? Have you told me another stream? Because if you told me this stream, then it probably didn't come through. Because I don't see nothing. I'm looking to the right. Did it come through now? No. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube sucks. Oh no. Okay. 'Cause usually whenever you give your opinion about those subjects, they will just deny your opinion and they fully believe they're right and accept nothing else. Right? I fully agree with that! Gosh! I hate discussing... Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh. I hate discussing about topics that people really fully believe in with zero... I don't know. Maybe internal? There's really no way to know. Most probably. Someone else getting muted for change. Bro, there's nothing about what Melvin said that needed to be censored. You open stream in private window? Where's my stream? Where's my... Oh my god. Oh. Okay. You love discussing, but not with people who don't want to hear opinion. No, there's nothing here. I don't see anything here. Bottom left corner? What? In here? Yes. I haven't removed it yet. There are also right opinions and downright bad and wrong opinions. Yes, okay, you got me there. Factual stuff like that. Wait, that's not an opinion. Right opinions. I wouldn't call right opinions an opinion. Wrong opinions. Yeah, okay. Femboys are important for internet culture? What does that mean? Some people it's an opinion, which is your point. See, points usually go over my head. Ask Shatan. Ask my younger brother who bought his headset for the noise cancelling so he doesn't need to hear me talk. I'm kidding. I don't talk. Oh, really? Andrew Tate claims he has cancer? Okay. What about femboys? What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean! What the hell? Bruh. Did you even send anything? It's empty, bro. I don't want to talk. You could probably go to bed now.
Hmm?
You could probably go to bed now.
Now I'm awake.
You're awake?
Yeah.
Really? All that talk
Yeah.
about being so goddamn tired, too tired to play games and with people, and then you're like, I'm awake now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why are you awake? Visible comments in private are mostly of the people that did block you.
Here we go.
You're right.
Just a proof. So people don't think I'm bluffing.
What the fuck? It's a picture. What am I seeing? What am I gonna pay attention to?
My Instagram.
Huh? The fuck?
This is my Instagram.
How do I know that?
You can see picture of me on the side of the profile.
I will have to use a I will need to use a magnifying glass. No, try not to.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I can't see! Okay. Right. Yeah. Strange how I've come to think that I've been living in an echo room until like last year. Well, well. Epic Games. I'm afraid to open it. Let's play Fortnite!
Oh, Fortnite. Oh. Do you play Fortnite?
I used to.
Oh, me too.
Oh, it's too boring now. It's a kid-friendly
But
launcher.
without the building.
I thought the building was what made it difficult and challenging.
I can't handle like the shooting and the building at the same time. It's too hard for me.
I can't build either, but when it was only shooting, it was too easy. It was just, the shooting is not fun. Ow, my back.
I learned one thing. It's like when people are building really high, just shoot the bottom and they will fall down and die.
Boring now, assuming it ever was something more than that. Yeah, the game didn't change, Shafan, but I did. That's what humans do. Change. Just in case you missed it. Right, you see, I have to log in. And there's my email. What the fuck's my password?
Oh, we have the same problem as me. Forgetting the password.
That's not my password. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? Telescope. Okay. That's not a telescope. Oh my god. Oh my god, enter security code! From where? On my phone? Yes, on my phone. Shade, you leaked your email multiple times? Yeah, well. So what? It's a principle of the matter. It's like, internal's never seen my email. Oh, right. Phone. Authentication. Oh, come on. You left out of the email club? Yeah. I'm afraid you are.
So is it gonna be Fortnite?
No. Absolutely not. Oh, it's too boring.
I was
But it's
almost,
so boring. It's so boring.
No, I can carry you.
No, I don't need you to
okay.
carry me. I can carry you, likewise.
Yeah.
But I don't want to.
Clock. Let's go. Let's go.
No! It's boring. Boring game.
We can go like how long is that last you played Fortnite? Or how
Last
long?
time I played Fortnite, or how long
Yeah.
did I play Fortnite? Last time I played Fortnite. Last time I played Fortnite? Does it say? Doesn't say. I played too much. I've played too much.
Computer just lagged me out, so didn't hear nothing.
That's
When
good.
was it last time I played?
I don't know. It doesn't say last time I played.
But you don't remember?
No, of course I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Okay, so that's a long time. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
they
been a long
changed a
time.
lot. They changed a lot.
No, they haven't. Well, yeah, every season
They-
brings in new and old things, but it's just the same game.
Overwatch then.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
You should go to bed.
Oh, now you're pushing me to bed, huh?
Yeah, 'cause it's 10.
Then the kids need to go to bed.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Yeah. No, I need to stay awake at least 2 hours more.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Am I installing Mord? How or not? Yes! Yes, I am. Kids will grow up
What?
eventually.
What? Are you installing Fortnite?
No!
Oh, okay.
Wait, I'm not installing it. I'm just getting it. Into my library. Greta. Dead by Daylight. Dauntless. Grand Theft Auto 5. Phew! New kids will be born. They will? Maybe. Gosh. That's so weird. That is so strange. If you want some good beat 'em, well, what? The Okay. I need some else to listen to. Have to drink that up. It's lacking flavor. Go on YouTube. What? I don't trust you, Shaltham. I don't trust you. I don't think I like this. Am I allowed to listen to this? Somehow I doubt it. It's pretty good. They didn't start singing yet. You know?
Yeah, be right back.
How are you supposed to know? If it's under a records company, chances are I'm not allowed. And this video says AFM Records. So, you know, I have a feeling. That's nice. Oh, is it? Yeah, they have a song called Nice. It's a nice song. That makes total sense. Actually. That sort of German version of It Was a Good Day but in metal. I have no idea what It Was a Good Day is. Is that a song or is that literally just a comment of hey, it was a good day? Never know. What the fuck is that? Come on, open up. Open up. Where is it? There it is.
I know what we can do, Shayde.
What?
You can sing a song for everyone. Sing a song.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't know any songs. The actual fuck? I'm in Norway, she wouldn't know? What does that mean? Is it right up your alley, Melvin? God knows what Shachtan listens to on Spotify. Oh yeah. Close the window. Dumb window.
Greta Thunberg.
Thunberg. Thunberg. Who is she again? Ah, birthday party tomorrow. Isn't my nephew a little bit too old for birthday parties with family? I bet he's just doing it for the money. Strange. Birthday parties suck? Depends on what family you have. My nephew turned 19. Probably. Meh. Maybe. Probably. Damn, 19! He a big boy! Yes! So why is he having a family birthday party? Or he's not. Technically. Birthday! Nephew. Remember when you were 19, Melvin? I don't remember. But I remember when Rose was 19. Been a long... That was only a year ago? Oh, right. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Rose was like 19, like 10 years ago. Oh, right. Definitely don't remember. Well, there you go. You've no clue on what each rose is? Yeah, me neither. I've lost it. I've just known her a long time.
Second, be right back.
Okay.
Just gonna scare my sister a little bit.
Okay.
Right back.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How old is Rose? How old is she? When was she born? Probably 98? Do you think? 99? Don't tell me she's a 2000. God, could you imagine? What kind of memes we're talking on the Discord? Are we talking about... Oh. Well... There's that awkward moment when a zombie looking for brains walks right past you. And Internal says certified shade moment, because I don't have brains. There's sticks. There's 69. Stonks.
Professor Dumbledore? Yes, Minerva? Harry is at it again. Why? What's he doing? He's been walking around Hogwarts in his invisible cloak. You mean his invisibility cloak? No, he calls it his invisible cloak because it's a cloak that is invisible. So you mean to tell me he's been walking around the castle completely naked? Oh my god. Especially
Oh my
for the first
god.
years and second years. Also, he has been performing tricks.
Hey, y'all want to see a magic trick? Okay, watch this. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, I can't imagine. Listen, we have to expel him. But we can't, he's the chosen one.
He's the
What's wrong?
chosen
I don't
one!
care. Maybe somebody that doesn't moan when they get detention.
You have WhatsApp web open? Bro, there's Snapchat web now. Snapchat! Ugh! Snapchat. Snapchat. Web. Fun fact? Is it fun? Is it funny? Oh! He wasn't the chosen one? Haha. I'll come back. You rarely use Snapchat? Yeah. Me neither. I don't use Snapchat. But to open whenever my family sends snaps in the group chat. What would I send on Snapchat? Selfies? Shellfish? How did Boomer uses Snapchat? My grandma has Snapchat. My aunt.
I use Snapchat. Actually. You know what I use Snapchat for?
What?
I ask money, then they stop chatting me. Snapchat. Somebody send me a picture, said they're gonna pay me, and then they stop. So funny.
Jesus.
Nah, never use that shit anymore.
What's the point of using it?
Yeah, you have Facebook. You have like other kind you can send it to. I don't need
Messenger.
Yeah, Messenger, for example. Yeah.
Facebook. Right. Use Snapchat from time to time. What Puma uses Facebook. Well. Which one of you nerds isn't giving me a thumbs up? Huh? Got my eye on you. Melvin? I bet it's Shachtan. And Litago.
Oh, I did it.
You did it?
I did it.
So...
Is that thumbs down, right? Oh no, yeah, up I meant, yeah.
Can't make me? But why wouldn't you? But why not? But why not, Shachtan? Skilly shoe. They're on you! They know! Yeah, they know. Rose is ignoring you? She's ignoring me too. Yeah. But why wouldn't you, Shatan, hmm? Why wouldn't you just click a button that helps me? But why? Is it the principle of the matter? You just don't want to help me out. I'll drive to her house. How far is that? How long do you have to drive? $2! Not bad. Oh yeah, come on, shame me into liking. I don't understand why you wouldn't, though. I'm feeling hurt. This guy refuses to give a like based on principle. Which one of you nerds unliked? Was it you, Litago? I bet it was you.
No.
Really? Really? Is that so?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced. Protest the shaming of viewers? It's not viewers. It's only you, shut them. Crossing the entire country in 2 hours. Oh man. Oh man. That's such a small country with a lot of people. Whew. You gave them thumb alright? Is that so? That doesn't sound like a thumbs up. I like this song! What the fuck? Did I listen to that before? No, I didn't. I knew it! I knew it! Wow. Dude, I can't believe you do that though. That actually doesn't help me. That actually means that YouTube recommends my videos even less. You're actually impacting me negatively. That's not cool. You're actually doing something to affect my stuff. Update available. I don't want to update. The download is taking ages. What on? Oh god. Oh, cancel! Cancel! That was Fortnite. That was Fortnite updating. Yeah. I have 1,004 hours in Fortnite. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't, Melvin. I'm not gonna play it. How big is it? I don't know. You said you were downloading it. No, I didn't. Yes, I did, but I backtracked and I said, no, I didn't. I'm not doing it. I said, I just put it in the library. Just because you didn't listen to whatever I said, ignored me, did you? Hmm?
Wait, are you downloading it somewhere?
No, I'm not downloading anything.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I would never ignore you, Shade. That makes one of us. Simp found? Melvin is so far from a simp ever. Okay, but if he was, I would simp right back, because Melvin's like the most beautiful, like, person ever, right? He is. Such a beautiful, beautiful human being. I would simp for Melvin. Like, what's the issue with being nice, Somebody's nice and then suddenly, oh, they're a simp! People can't be nice anymore without being called names. That's derogatory. You're a liar? Bitch, she said we would stand on the podium together. Come on. Miss Universe. Nice equals simp? No, it doesn't. There's your issue, Chata. I would absolutely simp for Shade. And I would simp for you too, Melvin. It's called, hyping up your friends and making them feel good. You know? I'm not a mean person. But I can be. But I don't want to be. But I got a thing in my head, and I want to say it. But I don't want to say it. Because I don't want to hurt your feelings, Shotgun. I'm stingy with your money to be a simp. Okay, it's not only got to do with money, first of all. Then again, I simp for... Yeah, me too! Scottish people. Woo! Your dude did sound like feeling. Well, there you go, generalizing again. You know what they call that? Toxic masculinity. That's what they call that. Like, men should not feel ashamed of having feelings. They should be able to express their feelings in a healthy way and not in anger! We have feelings, but we are forced to suppress them because of societal, holy shit. There's a word and I forgot it. Okay, trying to look in the air for the word, can't find it. That's the way you learned it? Exactly. And who's to say it's not toxic? Right? Who's to say it's not learned toxic masculinity, you know, behavior? Ah, Andrew Tate. Yeah. Okay. Pain. This song is called New World. I like the song. Fuck society. Feelings hit harder than society ever can. Toxic masculinity is a whole different bag. Tell me about it. Seriously. Tell me about it. What is what do you think toxic masculinity is? What's your perspective, your view of toxic masculinity? What do you think it is? What's your... Yeah. She's having a stroke. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm having a stroke. BRB. Air BRB. Airbnb. Toxic masculinity. Meme. What's the most credible video here? That's pretty credible, isn't it? Technically. Ah, right, of course. Right. I can't see chat anymore. None of them? Somebody's gotta know something. But if none of them are credible sources, then neither are you. Your opinion about toxic masculinity is also not credible. And that means nobody's right, and nobody's wrong. Men's right versus feminism. 3 years ago. Never said you are? Never said you are what? A credible source? You're just a bit of text on the internet? Yes. In a way, you are. But you also have influence. For all you know, I'm a female in China. Yeah, you could be. That doesn't mean you don't have a voice. You've never talked so little. Vitago.
Oh, I'm just installing stuff on the computer. I never talked so little.
Never talked too little.
Oh.
Well, I don't know. In all the time I've known you.
Toxic masculinity, what the heck?
Yeah. The whatever who what videos just baiting with setup thematics and guests. Whatever the whatever clips. That's probably true, yeah. Is it just baiting though? Is it really? Certainly looks like it. Some videos have a certain theme, yeah, you're right. Like certain videos have a certain view. They take one side, like a video essay. Somewhat. They take one side and argue for it.
What's toxic masculinity?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Oh, you cannot watch it?
I don't know which one to watch. What's
the toxic masculinity? Like the guy there, you see the picture of him like.
Which video is most credible?
Increased.
That's a
toxic
meme.
Masculinity like a real man.
That looks like a meme, but let's watch it.
These deer antlers all over my yard. Society would have you believe that toxic masculinity
Jordan
is
Peterson also has some dirt behind him. Yeah, that's true. But in a way, I kind of like that.
Articles and blogs warning about
Because that means, you know, he's a real person. Human. With mistakes.
They say the 3 primary traits of toxic masculinity are toughness, anti-femininity, and power. Oh, found another one.
Sorry, what did he say?
Those traits also happen to be the exact character profile of a pussy. So scientifically speaking,
he isn't far from this. He's licensed as a psychiatrist?
That's why today I'm going to give you 6 key
Did you learn that from Reddit? Where did you hear that from? I want to know more.
Earn more money. Net worth and self-worth
what is this video?
With each other. Your value as a man has a direct correlation with the amount of money you earn because of science. So you want to earn more money, but that's easier said than done. So let me break it down for you. In order to earn more money, what you'll want to do is earn a higher dollar amount than you used to. Then you're well on your way.
I'm not sure I know what I'm watching.
Supporting women who are trying to achieve success is important. So anytime a woman in your life accomplishes something, compliment her on her looks. Have big arms. Because it's socially unacceptable to walk around with your unit exposed so people can tell how much of a man you are, your arms are going to have to serve as a proxy. Big arms send an unconscious signal to women that you're capable
He's talking about money, but he looks poor.
Nah,
not good.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. You can look poor and be, you know,
rich. There's a simple formula to figure out how big your arms should be. What you'll want to
but that's not masculinity.
Yeah, but this is sort of a meme video.
Then multiply that by your arms should be bigger than theirs.
So this is not serious, you know. It says increasing toxic masculinity like a real man.
They don't make Viagra for arms yet. You're gonna have
Aspen
to
is
take
also
matters
poor and
into
looks
your
poor.
own hands when it comes to increasing
What do I
the
know
size
about
of your
Aspen?
arms. You'll start with
Aspen
nutrition.
gold.
At breakfast, lunch, and dinner, the most important nutrient for you to take in is also doing bicep curls with your meal. A good starting point is doing 3 sets of 12 between each bite, and working your way up from there.
Let's go.
What is toxic masculinity?
Everything you need to know.
Toxic masculinity is a popular term used nowadays to describe the behavior of men that are problematic. While it may sound demeaning to men, toxic masculinity does not criticize masculinity itself. Instead, it refers to the adherence men may have to societal standards for masculinity that can prove to be harmful to
that
men
was funny.
and society
Holy
as well.
shit.
What?
Masculinity is not inherently...
What is it? What? 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 Great. I'll just continue.
Masculinity does not criticize masculinity itself. Instead, it refers to the adherence men may have to societal standards for masculinity that can prove to be harmful.
Like Shachtan, who hides his feelings because he's a man.
To men and society as well. Masculinity is
In
not
case
inherently a
that
problem
I'm a
in
man too.
society. However, what is expected from it can
Mhm.
lead to the development of such elements. Common traits. Toxic masculinity exhibits traits that are characteristic to men, such as 1. Aggression, 2. Being stoic, 3. Physical and mental toughness, 4. Emotional insensitivity,
Emotional damage.
5. Self-sufficiency,
Emotional
6.
insensitivity.
Discrimination against everything not heterosexual. Men displaying
Really?
affection or sensitivity is taken as a sign of them having
It's
homosexual
not typing, it's
tendencies.
learning.
This
What's
goes
typing?
against society's expectations
Shut
of men
up.
being attracted to straight, cisgender women only,
Wait,
which
what?
propagates heterosexism in
No,
men.
nothing.
Another
What?
common phrase is,
No,
"I'm a guy.
nothing. It was
What do you
nothing.
expect?"
Why are you saying that?
Used in conjunction with the perceived social norms.
None of those
and
apply
roles
to
that
you?
men are expected to.
Or is it?
No.
What? What? No.
Nothing. I'm just watching the video.
Are you? Why are you
Yeah.
keeping things secret from me? Secret Boys Club.
Discrimination against everything not heterosexual. Men displaying affection or sensitivity is taken as a sign of them having homosexual tendencies.
Well,
This goes against society's expectations of men being attracted to straight, cisgender women only, which propagates
Cisgender.
heterosexism in men. Another common phrase is, "I'm a guy. What do you expect?" Used in conjunction with the perceived social norms and roles that men are
Why do
expected
you
to
have
adhere
topic
to,
like
this phrase is essentially a justification of actions that are in line with toxic
masculinity?
masculinity.
Okay. What about
Men are
feminists?
supposed to own up
Feminist.
to how society expects.
what about feminist?
Toxic.
Femininity? That exists too?
Yeah.
Janteloven. Toxic.
Yeah.
Very toxic. Are you wanting to talk about it? Because I am talking about toxic masculinity. Like a sort of, Uno reverse. Because... Why?
No.
Then why? Shelton! You once said, "I'm a guy. What do you expect?"
Expects them to act. Heterosexism expected to adhere to. This phrase is essentially a justification of actions that are in line with toxic masculinity. Men are supposed to own up to how society expects them to act. What causes it? Toxic masculinity is
Toxic
not inherent to
masculinity.
men. It is not genetic.
Not
A
genetic.
single cause for it cannot be pinpointed, since it has to do with the societal perception of men.
Eh.
The perception has been developed over millennia and has been influenced by
Pulling
culture,
stuff out of context?
and economic conditions.
That's not out of context.
Moreover, it can vary across age groups and can also show differences according to classes. All
Paper!
experts agree that society reinforces and nurtures toxic masculinity. Several studies have discussed the negative effects of toxic masculinity on a man's health. While it is commonly seen as harmful to others, men face real harm because of it.
You know what the
Adhering
toxic
to it
is about
believed to
the
affect
guys,
physical
the
and
men's?
mental health of men.
What?
It
They
can
have
result
like
in
they have
depression
like
and poor sleep. Men are less
damaged
likely to seek
chromosome
problems
in his
for both
head.
physical and
Damaged
mental issues
chromosome in
because
his
they
head?
do not want to be seen
Yeah.
as
I'm
weak
sorry?
All
in
guys,
society.
Damaged
all men have
chromosomes
that
in
shit.
their
In
head.
society.
Damaged chromosomes.
It's like just a meme. Oh.
Damaged
Widely
chromosomes
studied
in their
and
head. Exactly what I would expect from women.
to enforce rape culture.
It's very much out of
The
context since the
aggression
point of it was
attributed
not
to
the part
toxic
where I am a dude.
masculinity is also believed to be responsible for
Well,
violence
we
in
don't
society.
remember that, do we?
As men do not seek help for their problems, they often end up isolating or excluding themselves.
And then suicide.
How to address it? Addressing toxic masculinity means realizing its negative effect on society and confronting it. Men must recognize that it's all...
No. I'm not here for that. Yeah, that part is fitting? What part is fitting? Which one?
Yeah, it's not toxic, it's just alpha omega. Holy shit.
Oh my god. The one about keeping all feelings to oneself. One thing I will always be thankful for is for growing up in a third world country with proper morals and values and not delusional woke BS like Americans makes up. Is it really made up though? If it's a societal issue and it's not just American, you know. Every country has its problems. You know. Like Croatia apparently are very homophobic. And Japan is xenophobic. Hold up, my grandma's calling. Hello? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Like yes? Yeah. Okay. I'm changing her tires on Monday. Oh, fuck me! No! That's not good. The whole woke stuff is going a bit far, eh? I don't know. I don't know. Is it necessary? Is it not necessary? Why is it not necessary? Is society fine as it is? It certainly isn't for minorities. This is not the right place to talk about this. YouTube, who censors absolutely everything. Kinda dumb. Debatable for the minority part? Maybe. But, I mean, when did the LGBTQ multiple letters, are they allowed to marry in all of the West? How about that one? Or maybe they're not a part of the minority. Or what? Depends on the country. Yeah? Croatia. LGBT rights in Croatia. Croatia.
The worst country is actually Turkey.
Well, well, that's not a surprise, to be fair. Homophobia in Slav countries, for example, has a simple reason. And what is that? It has a simple reason that's somewhat understandable. That's a loaded statement. When you say somewhat understandable. So, what's the reason? I'm curious. I saw a video interview about women saying they don't need men in society. And that's all I needed to know about America. Oh, there's a lot more about American than just that. After the First World War, the what? They Peta. They had not enough men in the country, so they went full curse against that kind of stuff to get more people back into the system. Bits connect! What the fuck, Zane? What the fuck, Zane? What the fuck? So it's an understandable reason, but is it right? Speaking of, right or wrong. Is it right? It could be. Not right. I mean, it could be understandable. I'm not stopped talking. Never spoke of right or wrong. I know you didn't. But I am. I'm speaking right or wrong. Like, yes, perhaps somewhat understandable, but was it right or wrong? Equality can never be a thing because male and females aren't the same. Females can do stuff men can't do and vice versa. We're supposed to depend on each other and build together, not independent. Yeah, but when they talk about equality, feminists, they talk about equal opportunities. Not necessarily like women.
It is simple. You will need each other because without each other you cannot make another one. So yeah, simple.
But feminists are fighting for equal opportunity. Okay, equal pay, equal opportunity. That's what they've always been fighting for. Made sense back then? Right. It did, yeah. The title gonna get you in trouble? With YouTube? Probably not. Who's it gonna get me in trouble with? But yeah, we haven't actually been talking about them. Not really. Nobody wants to. Me neither. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, there are possibilities to impregnate a woman by a woman on paper. Yes. YouTube hates Andrew. Yeah, well.
It will not get you in trouble.
Yeah, it won't get me in trouble. YouTube hates Shaktan. Doesn't like what he says. Don't know, man. Modern feminists don't talk about equal opportunities though. They used to back in the 40s, but not now. For feminists, equality is thinking that it's okay to put men down and that men aren't needed. Yeah, I think it's been convoluted on the way. But I think feminists, women, still want equal opportunities. It's just been convoluted on the way like it always does. Hello, Hawk! How are you? How they can have equal pay if men do dangerous works? Well, like I said, women also... Wait, hold up. Hawk, do you know that the women that do that dangerous work don't get paid as much as men? They do the same stuff though. Welcome back, Melvin! Realistically, what opportunities are right? Right. I can't read what you're saying, Shotgun. Men and women aren't paid equally. Men will get hired more than women. People will respect a man more than they will respect a woman. Now let's just say that these are demographics primarily American though. You believe in equality in the sense of opportunities in the sense of opportunities, and we have it. If anything, women has more opportunities. Majority of stats. Men build infrastructure and do the worst jobs imaginable. Funny you should mention that, because men and women are actually genetically predisposed to like physical work and emotional work. Guess which is which? Freaking genetics, bro. Why is there a tab with Croatia gay in your... I don't know. Oh, Croatia gay, yeah. That's exactly what you think it is. No, it's not. It's gay marriage, bro. I was just wondering if they have it, if it's legal. 5 years after referendum effectively banned gay marriage in Croatia. Yeah, man. Talk about females being in disadvantage in jobs. Imagine going to work in a kindergarten, some kind of childcare as a man. Yeah, and that's also a problem. That's a whole different problem. Like, holy shit.
Still a lot of men working in the kindergarten.
I mean, at least here.
That's because like some people who lives in different country, they don't have the same as other country. They need to like travel around the world and see for themselves. Because if you're just staying in one country, you will never know what exactly is like the difference.
For example, for physical work, men are superior, but for women, they are better for getting the fam together, like teaching kids. Yeah, but like, people don't value that. A society as a whole do not value that. They don't respect it. Ergo, it's not really paid well. Fact is, there's a lot of advantages and disadvantages both gender. Yeah. Society's fucked nowadays. Society has always been fucked. Always. Society is constantly improving and unimproving. 'Cause people. There's never been a moment that society was perfect. Nor will it ever be. But that's what woke culture is. People just striving for a better society. Not necessarily perfect. But yes, woke culture can go too far. Because humans can go too far. No such thing as perfect. Yeah. Old time where society was perfect, burning them witches on stakes and whatnot. Oh yeah, I miss those times. But that's cancel culture. That's witch burning these days. Witch hunting. Fucking hell, Melvin! What did you just say? I can't see shit. I don't want to open my stream. I don't know which one is which. Ah. Looks like people need to actually talk together instead of banning each other. They don't like or understand other party and like Facebook or YouTube Insta-ban, YouTube censorship. Good lord. For women back then was messed up. Women couldn't make a joke without getting burned at the stake. Melvin, shut up! Please. Ew, talking. So feminine. Men don't do that. Can't tell if you're joking now, Shotgun, or if you're actually serious, because holy shit. How untrue that is. You have a topic you want to send me? Send it to me on Discord. Yeah, you couldn't not do it. Couldn't know, is it now? Double negatives here. Oh, are you resorting to criticizing grammar? That's why ImShayde is saying that men is better than women in some areas, but of course YouTube has some parts it takes out of context to make him a dickhead. YouTube doesn't have to make him a dickhead. He does it perfectly well on his own. That's perfectly valid. That's valid grammar. Alright, was there something wrong with his grammar? There's nothing wrong with that grammar. So that checks out. Yeah, it does. Like, I couldn't not do it. Yeah, the only thing is you don't hear the tones that belong to that sentence. You know? Hold up. California school district votes in favor of keeping a child's gender transition status from parents. What the actual hell? Could not do it. Well, that's why you shorten it. That's why I couldn't. Is a word. There's a word for it I don't remember. California is a special place. No, it's not. It's Florida. No, that's a magical place. Florida man! Fucking hell, Melvin. Oh, man. Shade of it didn't say. Double negatives are hard to fanatic. Bro, you Germans are all the same. Sorry, half German, Melvin. I'm sorry. What did I do this time? You're always calling me stupid. Someday. No. Grammar? What size is that food? Snacks. I don't have any. Someday what? Someday. Of course Melvin is German. What does that mean? I am for sure. Okay, I'm a commie. Right. Drink water? I don't have any water. I have water.
So you like it?
I like blueberry more. And pear.
Ah.
This is boring. It's boring. It's a boring taste. I kinda expected it to be more somehow. I guess that was the mistake. Never hype anything up. You're half dirt and half minerals. I'm half skeleton and half flesh body. Wait, hold up. I got a question. Stranger Things. Oh, I can't spell. Stranger Things. 5th and final season. June. Hold on, what? You never watched Stranger Things? Why not? Does it not interest you? When does it come? Are you kidding me? I need to wait a whole another year? For real? I don't like it. I don't like it. Is it even that good?
Oh, you haven't seen that movie?
Season
Yes,
4
you have
was
seen that
great.
movie, right?
Was amazing. All three,
Yeah.
all of the seasons build up so well. Season 4 was amazing. Holy shit. It's actually great. It was amazing. Why do you want to decline cookies? They taste good. No cookies. I found the lady who speaks fluent womanese. Okay, I want to watch this.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
Have you ever found yourself talking to a woman and you recognize the words that she's speaking, but at the same time she makes no sense? Like it sounds like English, but everything seems to have a completely different meaning. Well, it could be that you have encountered someone who speaks the rare language Womanese. Womanese is a very interesting language, and it comes from a fascinating culture.
You should
where a
tell on
woman
her.
can be a powerful
To Jack.
queen, but also a helpless victim, and occasionally both at the same time. For a native English speaker, it can be very, very confusing, which is why in today's lesson, I'm going to be acting as translator.
Talking to a woman? Yeah, we don't do that here. In real life,
I'm gonna
at least.
explain what she means in English when she's speaking Womanese.
So, if you want the truth about the date, it went well when he had clothes on. It was all going well. I didn't feel much during the kiss, but I thought maybe that's because we just met. But after a few drinks, I realised I wasn't that into him.
Okay, first lesson. Womanese culture has no concept of consistency. As you saw in the video, you can say twice that the date was going well, and in the same sentence say that you're not very into him. Of course, in a native English-speaking culture, such a statement would be considered contradictory, but Womanese culture is not limited by concepts of consistency or logic. This will be further demonstrated when we hear how a woman handles a date that's not going well.
So I thought, do you know what? I need to test him. I need to have spicy time to understand if there's actually chemistry between us. Because I didn't feel it that much.
No!
So it is spicy time.
Now, of course, in our English culture, that wouldn't make any sense. If you're not feeling with a man, why would you sleep with him? That sort of choice would be considered batshit crazy. But one of the advantages of being womanese is that you're not restricted by a need to make sense, which is very freeing. Quick note, in womanese culture, it's considered very trashy to actually say the word sex, and so you use a euphemism like spicy time. And just to clarify, the act of having sex on a first date with a man that you don't like is of course not considered trashy. You can brag about that on social media. You're just not allowed to say the word sex.
And I have seen a lot of bananas, but I've never seen one so small.
Now, a lot of native English speakers get confused when they hear statements like this because they assume that in womanese culture, body shaming is a big cultural no-no. You're never to comment on a woman's age, her face, her weight, her hair. And while that's true, any
American
comments
guys have money to travel?
Body shaming, in womanese culture, that really only applies to women. In their culture, it's perfectly acceptable for a woman to shame a man for the size of his penis. The womanese word is banana. In fact, talking about the length of a man's banana is considered empowering in their culture, particularly if you do it over social media.
But that wouldn't be a problem if I really liked him. I just felt nothing. I was just lying there.
Why would she continue on with this meeting if she didn't feel in the first place?
Now, I'm going to need people to be very culturally sensitive on this one,
she's
because I understand in our culture it might be considered strange to think about one's child when you're in the middle of having sex with a stranger.
What kind of videos? What you mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. Melvin, tell us what kind of videos these are. Is it the format itself? Is it a topic? Or the format? Her makeup looks like Halloween makeup? Please, can you judge my makeup? I'm wearing makeup too, just in case you didn't notice. Is it the format or the topic?
One night stand.
Melvin. I was gonna say Hawk. Bro. People talking about irrelevant things. Is it? There's messages, there's lessons to be learned. Oh, you mean generalization. Generalizing. Like he's generalizing about women? Womanese? Whatever womanese is. Generalization. Waiting for Shaftan to give my makeup a out of 10. I don't know. He isn't generalizing, it's just a type of group of women.
And even stranger to talk about it on social media where your daughter and all of her friends could recognize you because you're showing your real face. But to consider such behavior as evidence that a woman is making questionable parenting choices is very culturally insensitive.
He's
because it's
waffling
actually
about it.
an ancient tradition in womanese culture for women to think of their children right at the moment of making self-destructive choices.
Wait, hold
it's like very
What did he say?
culturally sensitive on this one because I understand in our culture it might be considered strange to think about one's child when you're in the middle of having sex with a stranger on a one-night stand. Even stranger to talk about it on social media where your daughter and all of her friends could recognize you because you're showing your real face. But to consider such behavior as evidence that a woman is making questionable parenting choices is very culturally insensitive because it's actually an ancient tradition in womanese culture for women to think of their children right at the moment of making self-destructive choices. It's like a local custom. You get used to it eventually. You smoke a cigarette, think of your son. You take a shot of vodka, think of your daughter. You lose all of this week's groceries, grocery money, at the casino, gambling. Think of your
Huh?
children. It's important to not judge their culture simply because we find it strange.
Womanese culture? Is he talking about womanese? I don't understand. Is this a joke? 100 Sides of Women. Oh, he's one of those guys. Sorry, he's one of those people. Couldn't care less about makeup. It's just, why can't you rate my makeup, bro? This guy is serious? Seriously?
And I can't settle for that, you know? I don't want to live like that for the rest of my life. Also, he had super soft skin and his body was completely hairless everywhere. Like, even his arms didn't have hair on. Okay, he's from Singapore, but I am not an edophiler, but
it's a number out of 10. Alright, I'll take that as a 10 out of 10.
Tread carefully here because I understand in our culture it might be considered racist to speak derogatively about the body type so typical of East Asian men, but you have to understand that in womanese culture, their ideal man is very different. In fact, I think we have an image. Let's bring that up. Ah, yeah, see, here it is. This is the archetype of male beauty in womanese culture. See here, you can notice the strong jawline, the thick eyebrows, and that subtle coat of fur that's covering his body. And you can understand in this context why she found a man who had soft skin and no body hair so disgusting. It's just culturally not what she's used to.
Yeah?
Who had soft
boobies? Or is that an arm? Okay, maybe that's an arm. Never mind.
Skin and no body hair
No,
so disgusting.
that's an arm. Boobies. Shade's makeup is 0 out of 10. Her natural beauty is enough. Bro, you're too nice. Wanna be manly man?
It's just culturally not what she's used to.
And he was like cuddling me so much that I just wanted to say, get off me.
Now this is a common...
She needs to learn to put down boundaries.
What is that? Bigfoot?
Yeah. Yes? Don't lie to women like that. This is so fucking weird. I agree. That's why it's funny.
In womanese culture of women want...
Oh, but he's gonna commit murder now. Melvin, oh my god. Who? Who's dying? I always prefer natural beauty, but having lipstick and eyeliner, whatever it's called, isn't bad. I don't really have good lipstick.
Wanting to say something, but not being able to actually say that thing because to say that thing would ruin their cultural practice of wanting to say something. When a thing is said, it removes the ability of a woman to wish she had said something, and so said things are best left unsaid.
And actually, after the spicy time, I just got up and got dressed straight away. I didn't even want a cuddle, which is weird for me because usually that's the best part for me. I love cuddles when it's with someone I like and I'm into and I love, but with him it wasn't there. So the fact that I felt that, then I've been feeling depressed, to me says I should never see him again. Now, he wants to meet again on Saturday, but how do I let this...
That was a first date though, yeah? Yeah. Is this video making you want to commit murder, Melvin? Let's watch the second one! Oh, so what's too much makeup? Are we talking the Kardashians? Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is this? Is that a bad person's doing? And why it's not spoken about if the media is fair against the Tates? Media is never fair. Media is never fair. You really shouldn't expect media to be fair ever. No way. You really shouldn't. This tweet was made on April 12th, 2023. So, it's actually not incredibly credible, because it's about Tristan giving people in Palestine money. Show me something that's from 5 years ago. Actually, show me something that was made 3 years ago. Like during COVID. If you slap her face from behind, there's some dust coming from the face or crackers appear on them. Holy shit. Oh man. Because, okay, the reason why I say this, Hawk, is because Tristan Tate and Andrew Tate are in legal trouble right now. So, giving money to Palestine is good PR. It's saving face. And it's not a good time to do that, cause it comes off as a fake. Ha! Wait. Okay, but did you know that there is such a thing called primer that will actually make your makeup stay on better? I don't use it. It also costs money. Too much makeup is like changing your skin color, basically, or hiding pimples. Sometimes women can't really help it that much, because finding the right color of foundation is really difficult. Saving face from what if there's... Because they have bad PR. Because of what's happened. Fuck. Because they've got bad rep right now. It's not a matter of the evidence. Foundation! That's it, yeah! Conditioner. Because of fake news? I don't know if it's fake. It's not over yet. They're still investigating. I'll maybe make an opinion when it's all over. Yeah, I don't want to follow the case of Andrew Tate. Don't really want to. I didn't even follow the case of Johnny Depp. And what's her face?
Everyone's just having a good time.
No, come on, give me a better one.
My dog stepped on a bee.
My child spilled my tea.
Jimmy Savile shagged me.
My dad has to pee.
My mom's stuck in a tree.
My dog stepped on a bee.
I sharted on Santa's knee.
I can't say turkey tree.
I'm just having a pee.
What does it say? And he
Live just by the sea. Oh shit!
Goodbye, glasses.
Shit!
My dog stepped on a bee.
You thunder against me!
My yard's full of debris.
We're not premium, is it free?
Shut up.
God, did he just hit me?
My squirrel got bit by a flea.
Without my
Not a
glasses,
flea.
I cannot see.
I want to learn Tai Chi.
The worst thing has just happened to me.
Got stung by a bee when I was having a wee.
I twisted my knee.
Okay.
He'd come back and
Yeah, okay. Problem makeup just enhances the face. Too much, it's just a mask with extras. Don't expose me, man. Don't expose me. Choppy! Hi! Choppy hasn't been here for like 2 streams. I noticed. It was funny. It's gonna be so funny when this gets, like, it's probably gonna be in a movie at some point. Like, it's gonna be referenced. And everybody's gonna know what it's about. And it's gonna be funny. Why hasn't it already been? Maybe it has. I have just no idea. Hold on, what? Too much makeup comes in? Where? Jack is ignoring you too? Are they ignoring you together? We'll see after 4 months then. 3, it's max 6 months unless they get evidence and it's already 3 out. Aha, okay. Alright then. Seen so many women use makeup going from 2 out of 10 to an 8/10 and then it's downward just
Hey there?
Yes? Yeah? Yes?
Look your DMs.
Okay.
And tell me if you have seen that before.
Do I have to see it? All of it?
No. I'm just wondering if you have seen before.
No, I haven't.
Oh, then you need to watch them sometime or now or whatever.
Why?
It is funny.
I still haven't watched Fluffy.
No. This is like it's not like a comedy. It's not like a show.
Then what is it? Is it? You said it's funny.
It is funny. It's like a series, like old one.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah. Right. I should watch that sometime. I still can't see where. Hold up. Hold up. How to contour for your face for beginners.
Wait, you never go any
I've
further
never
in
learned
than
how to
here.
contour.
So you see how if you go to this is the middle. This is where my eye is right now, right?
1.5 months
you don't ever
away?
go past that because it's just gonna take it too far in and
Really?
there's too much going on in the center.
Really? It's just, what are we debating today? A lot. Makeup, toxic masculinity,
Hey guys,
toxic
how's it going?
femininity.
Welcome
Actually, we
back to
haven't
my
quite
YouTube channel,
gotten to
which is all
toxic
about
femininity.
educational
Kinda,
beauty.
maybe.
Now this video is all
Are watching
about
makeup
how to
videos, so
contour your
everybody,
face, which
one
I
of you
made
can.
specifically for
Now watch
beginners.
one under
If you've
this
never
one.
contoured, or if you always get stuck, or you just don't understand it, then this is for you. So
What?
I hope you enjoy this video.
Say what? Don't contour shade. Makeup makes your skin worse and natural beauty is always better. My skin, with or without makeup, will always be bad. Genetically. So, it's just a matter of using the right makeup that doesn't clog your pores. And that you clean off your makeup every night. Wash your face every night. But even that does not do anything for my skin. Good luck, have fun! Don't come back until you won. Kidding. Kidding. Stop capping shade. What? What? It's true. It's true. Wow.
I don't know if you're supposed
Is
to
this
put
a
your
joke?
contour on before the rest of your makeup or after the rest of your makeup, but it doesn't matter because men are stupid. So long as you look like a newborn baby, they are willing to mate with you. I'm poor, so I have
True. Maybe? No, it's not really true. Not for everybody. Can't generalize that.
this contour palette and this contour stick.
But if you're Leonardo DiCaprio, yes.
Buying both, I must warn you, the transition from beginning to end might be startling. First things first, check your flesh. As you can see here, I have no flesh. Contouring is a very dangerous game. Once, a man walked in on me while I was contouring. I had to pretend I was schizophrenic, so he'd think that I was
this
playing
is a
with
short.
shit and he'd leave me alone. Bewitched.
Alright,
Look like
nothing
a
happens.
pterodactyl. Men
Right. Yeah, I know you can't see it.
Thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to my video.
I had a feeling it wasn't
Also
gonna
hit
be
that
anything
notification
special.
bell so that you never miss any of my future videos. And you can catch me over on Instagram.
The thing I sent you,
Let's head
that shit is
straight
fun.
to the
Did you send me something?
You guys ready?
Yeah,
No, you didn't.
You said you're
I'm
gonna
making
say.
it super easy
I
for
sent
you
it in
guys.
DMs.
Beginner friendly.
You sent me one thing.
Yeah, no.
Yes, you did.
Second one.
There's no
the
second.
Story, mind your language.
I watched that one. Do you want me to watch it
Oh,
now?
you watch it? You watch it?
Did you want me to watch it now? You said you sent me 2 things. You only sent me one.
Yes.
You only sent me one thing.
It's fun.
You sent me one thing. One.
It is fun.
Yeah.
This one, I'm gonna send it again.
I'm not getting anything. Stop. Wait, what the fuck? You sent it twice? Why would you send it twice? I thought you sent me 2 things.
No.
What the fuck? Why do I have to watch it now?
You don't need it if you don't want.
Cool.
And I'm completely simplifying it so that, you know, we don't have any of the better when you're boring. So for coverage,
get to
literally
the
darker than your skin. Okay, we're going to start from the forehead. Now, the reason I've applied it here is because I want to enhance the area. I want to enhance that whole kind of like middle section, the center section of the face. So what I've done is I've applied it there, almost like a little kind of flower kind of blooming from the forehead. And I'm just kind of like buffing this in down the nose. So we're going to get coverage, but we've also given it a really nice
Your
kind of,
mom
like,
used to put makeup on you for school to hide any spot you had? Ah.
Now when it comes to contouring, I'm going to explain this as I go around.
Being like a
The
lipstick.
light shade is always a little bit lighter than your
Oh,
skin.
right.
The dark shade is several shades darker.
Like
So your light shade needs to be the right kind of undertone, so you've got
like
to
a this thing,
understand, like,
but
what kind
with
of color. Like for example, if you have
like a
yellow
concealer.
undertone
A
in your
concealer.
skin, you don't
Definitely
want
a
to go
concealer.
for a
Hold
pink
on.
undertone concealer. So usually whatever concealer you would use, you can use a slightly lighter
I need
shade than
concealer.
that. We are going to just buff this in. Now I took this all the way up here because that's going to help to kind of like shape my face a little bit. And honestly, contouring is all about shaping. It's shaping the face. You're sculpting. Okay.
Sculpt your face like it's not already sculpted.
So I'm going to get this, and this is quite good because it's got a brush at the end, so it's kind of easy to draw onto the face. Now, what we're gonna do,
No,
we're gonna
it
start
didn't
on
match
this
your
side, and then I'm
skin.
gonna
You know
explain
what,
the
Choppy?
other
That
side,
is the teenager. I don't know. That's the experience. No
First
joke.
off, we're going to apply just a little bit.
It's the experience of being a child in makeup. Just so you know.
Like I said, I want to keep it really simple.
I wore a lot of
We've
makeup
done
that
3
didn't match
areas
me
here.
either.
This is what I would say if you are a newbie to contouring. I would say these 3 areas here would be enough for you, and obviously you need to change it according to your face shape. So if you want, you could leave out this.
Not gonna Google more of that shit? Oh,
most of the time
too late, Shotgun. You are gonna get recommendations on YouTube because of that. And so am I, because I watched it.
This area here, I've done it here because I like to kind of like slim down my face. So once all of this is blended, it kind of like creates a really nice kind of just a bit of darkness around the perimeter of the face, which helps to kind of create that.
I don't have that color.
Especially when it's on either side. So now
I
with
don't
that,
want
I'm gonna
that
buff
color.
this in with my brush. Now I'm using a flat brush.
God.
Okay, the positioning. So now we're gonna do it.
It doesn't look good on me.
Your
It looks
forehead
ridiculous.
So like hair
Probably.
finishes there, which is big now, right? That which I've done with
It's
light
just,
reflecting.
it doesn't look good on me.
That right. They don't have to use full coverage.
But she's whole, haha. But
on my face, but you know.
it wasn't necessary. The contouring wasn't necessary. I don't think so. How did you think I know about these shorts? Your nails used to be a testing ground for your mom's nails polish? Nail polish. Yeah, look at me, I'm not gay or something. You're not straight, but I don't know. What do you mean you're not straight, but you don't know? Maybe you're gay then. Maybe you are asexual, actually. Maybe you're pansexual. Maybe you're something. Let's try if you're gay or not. How do we do that, Melvin? I must wash this brush. You lost and your teammates called you trash even though they did 150 damage and you did. This is why I don't want to play with random. Hey! Nitago! This is why I don't want to play Valorant.
What? Valorant is so good.
Because my teammates will call me trash. Yeah.
No. You have
They will.
teammates in Valorant?
Of course you have teammates in Valorant. It's a team.
Which
It's a team
teammates?
game. You must play
Well,
with teams.
the rest of the people are just bots. I'm carrying them.
I care. I care about what people say to me. It hurts. Knife in my chest. Like Jon Snow.
Just stick to it like I'm pro gamer. Just stick to it. Like, say it like I'm a pro gamer.
I don't want to play games where I'm bullied.
What bullet? No one can bully you in the game.
Everybody can bully me in games.
No.
Yes.
If they bullet you, it's because they are so bad that they need to blame somebody, you know? That's the...
Well, it hits different when you're actually on the last on the leaderboard. So.
Yeah, but you're supporting. You're making somebody go to the top.
No.
Then you're not the last.
No.
Even if you are in the last.
No.
You're making the team win.
No.
It's about team.
Well, yeah, but they don't get that.
But you're taking one for
I
the team.
do not want to play those games without a proper full team of premiums.
Every time I play, I do like this.
Yeah, but
I
things
tell my brother,
slide off you like freaking, I don't know.
So good.
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Play Overwatch and
What?
I'll join.
What?
Overwatch.
Wait. Now you need to say what are you thinking?
I'm not gonna say it. You can
Why?
forget it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me later then.
No. Of course not. Fuck no. Some people are into that whole shaming stuff. Yeah. And I'm not into the whole being shamed. Like, hell no. Yeah! Thank you, everybody, for the thumbs up. Very kind of you. Oh! Shach, done! I was gonna tell you. Thanks for being so fast with the inviting people to the guild and stuff. Yeah. That was quick, bro.
Tell me when you played Valorant, which character did you choose? You remember which one?
The bow guy, you know, with the sensor. Senses people, you know, that guy. Yeah.
I like to play with Irina. The girl who steals life when she kills.
Haha, you think I know? Haha. I don't know. I have no idea. There's a guy called Brimstone, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Brimstone is
That's he's got like I don't know. He's got a nuke or something. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, he do the smokes and he can put a big fucking red ring.
Yeah.
That nukes everyone.
Nuke. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. No, I was just wondering if one of the people that got the invite accepted. The girlfriend of Mr. Norway wanted.
Which girlfriend?
He has several girlfriends? What?
Me?
No.
Who?
Are you a girlfriend?
No, you said Mr. Who is Mr. Norway?
Mr. Norway.
Oh.
Mr. Norway. Yes? Do we know? Are we on the same page?
Think so.
Okay.
I hope so.
Alright. Ah, thank you, Internal. Chic Natural Beauty. Indeed. Hawk disappeared. when I didn't want to talk about Andrew Tate. Oh, Hawk, hi. You are here. All right, you're looking for the themes. Tristan Tate's Twitter accounts maxed out at 2022, 2023. Is there a ban before banning?
Yeah, Tante got
Yeah.
kicked out of Elon Musk.
Have you missed all the climate change, Greta Thunberg, and Andrew Tate stuff? Nope. We haven't talked about climate change. We haven't talked about Greta Thunberg. We have somewhat touched on the subject of Andrew Tate, but we don't really want to go into it. I mean, it's a hot topic. Hot topics are kind of dangerous. You things to say? Please share. I want to hear. I want to read. When appropriate. Is it not appropriate now? Come on, you're a hot topic, Shade. Oh, really? Are you talking about me behind my back? Is it good stuff? I'm just kidding. How to heal? Yes, please. Aquarius. Oh my god! Yes!
Hello, liberating souls. We're about to get into the sign of Aquarius. Let's see what spirit animal messages are.
That's mine!
We have a seagull, and then we also have a zebra. So seagull is what I saw first. Now is the time for deep.
You're never talking about me, but always thinking about me. I thought you said you never think about me when you're trying to sleep. And that's a good thing.
Know that you are safe and protected at all times.
I am safe and protected at all times.
Feeling safe and allowing yourself to cry.
Oh, Mr. B.
Allowing myself to cry, unable to express myself.
In those
uncomfortable spaces.
While also being able to move through. So being able to move through those emotions, those difficult emotions.
What difficult emotions?
Those difficult emotions, while and feeling safe in that, where it's like, hey,
yeah, okay.
It's okay
I don't have emotions anymore.
Release and giving yourself that space.
What happened wasn't a release.
And because it seems like you've been in fear.
I'm in fear.
And I feel the fear
of
from really allowing yourself to.
In fear of allowing myself to process whatever's been going on.
You're really wanting closure with whatever this thing is. And
what thing? Is there only one thing?
That, and you're afraid to kind of move. You feel like it's so difficult to be able to move forward because of whatever this thing is. It's like lingering in your mind, like, okay, like
there's not one thing. There are many.
Allow yourself to have those moments. Have your moments of sadness, of pain, allowing yourself to move through that, because you can't sprinkle. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna really do anything. Sprinkling glitter on shit, like, what's that?
Glitter's not good for the environment.
Go through that shit.
Have a good night, Melvin. Sleep well. It was awesome to have you here.
For having the capacity.
You love us all.
To manifest the things that you want in life, to get excited.
Maybe one day.
And not to
I'll even say it back.
Continuously be in a state of
maybe one day
feeling into those deep emotions, you know, but also allowing yourself to be able to feel happy, feel joy, because you definitely owe it to yourself. You deserve that.
Right. Tarot cards? Oh yes, tarot cards.
Things like that.
What?
It's about Andre Tante, but it's not a theme. It's not like nothing else. It's like, but he's like so alpha, right?
Yes.
In everyone's eyes, yes. But I think, to be honest, I think I'm like much more than him. I think I can break him in pieces. Totally. I think I can do it. Totally. without having money, nothing, because money is nothing.
Yeah.
I know him.
You know him through a friend.
No, I have never talked to him, but I know his friend.
Mm-hmm.
But I never talked about him, or his friend talked to me about him or something. No.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I did like the trading stuff, and then I met him, and then not Dante, but the friend. Yeah.
Yeah, the friend.
Yeah. And I didn't know he was his friend or whatever. Like, yeah. But I don't like this dude anyway. So.
Why not?
Too toxic. Too toxic.
Too toxic.
Not his friend, but Andres, like, too toxic.
Andre.
You know what make him so rich?
What?
The toxic. The more people he gets.
Oh yes, of course.
More money he earns.
More people talk about him.
It's all about what they call it, marketing.
It is indeed.
That's what he's doing, the marketing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bad PR is still PR.
It is. It's bad for everyone.
My Andrew Tate got deleted, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think you said something and then I didn't see it because you got deleted. Yeah, I think so. Oh, YouTube. Blush explained.
Don't blow on your brush, please. You might as well just blow your nose on there, okay? This is sad.
Yeah,
like I've
yeah,
just
true.
applied for a role in Dynasty. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. Tease Glossier. It's very delicate. It has your tone. Cream blush. I can make this a trick.
Say what?
Now let me show you how to not apply blush. Okay, I'm on the cheek, but then when you're serious, your cheek would get a little bit lower, right? That's not a good way to apply blush. It's just not. I'm sorry. And it looks good if you are light.
Andrew Tate is playing the character.
Medium skin tone. So
Character with D head.
Hey,
He does it with ease.
totally
But you don't really
totally
care about
character.
him and actively avoid anything about him. Yeah, I try to avoid. Sponge?
Get the excess off on the back of your hand. Here's where we are talking about placement.
Sponge.
It's different for everybody. I know a lot of people would use that rule where you're like smiling and then you apply it on the cheek, but then when you're serious, your cheek would get a little bit lower, right? That's not a good way to apply blush. It's just not. I'm sorry. It might work if you're 16.
Is he really playing a character though?
If you're laughing or not.
That's your opinion, right?
But if you're over 25 or over 30, that trick might not work for you. The higher
He does it with ease.
blush is,
What makes it so easy for him to do it?
so if you have a
I can give an example like me. I'm not gonna tell about him, but like example like me.
Okay.
If I want to like take control of something, right?
Yeah.
Then I need to like make sure that I'm the best. No one is better than me. Whatever they say, I can say like something like much better, you know. So they're gonna drag them down.
Yeah.
It's gonna sound for somebody gonna sound like bullying.
Yeah.
But for me, in my head, it's not bullying. It's like telling them like, "Shut up! You don't know. I know better than you. Okay? I have everything. You don't have. Oh, shut up." That's the kind of role he's doing. But what I understand behind the scene is totally something else. Yeah.
Right. You know something that they don't know because you're just playing a farce. Not farce. Farce.
One thing is it's all about the money. That's it.
Yeah,
It's all about the money. It's nothing
true.
else.
Maybe I should do that too, huh? Get that money. I can never do that. Or maybe I already am.
About
not working.
everything is all about the money. Like famous people, sometimes it's like just the money. Everything else is just character and roles playing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I cannot say like everyone, but
Right, you
a
can't
lot.
generalize.
A lot.
Yeah. Greta can come to your house for dinner? You would get on with her? You would? No, I read it. I think, unless you wrote something else. You're just being ignored. Well, did you want me to interrupt Nitago when he was talking? Either way, I can't win on being rude. Choppy understands. Choppy would understand.
And what? Explain.
Choppy wrote something. I couldn't read it out because you were talking. Me reading it out would interrupt what you were saying. So it would be... No, you don't have to be sorry. That's just being an asshole. Yeah, either way, I don't win. Because I have to ignore one or the other. You know, excuses. Excuses, my ass.
You have brown face, if you small, bouncing.
Swamp.
Motion.
Wait, not swamp. Sponge.
Never apply your blush on top of...
Sometimes when I say SpongeBob, I say Swamp Bob. SpongeBob. Swamp Bob. It's wrong. Swamp Bob.
So if you've applied foundation
SpongeBob.
and you want to apply cream blush, do that first. And
Cream
then apply.
blush.
When you
And
apply
then
your
apply.
blush with a sponge,
That's buying cream blush costs money. Shade manners alone would put majority of Americans to shame. You're getting shut down, but you're the a-hole? Well, you're trying to make me the a-hole, bro. Look at you watching your language. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, a-hole. Yeah, I wish it wasn't so censored. Make up mistakes that age you and how to correct them. Sorry, but I'm seeing my mom on the right side of this video. The way that she puts eyeliner underneath her eyes. Yeah. Funny. What the hell? The only thing you have to say about climate change is that countries that are developing now and countries that will develop in future missed out on the original industrial revolution and need to go through their own growth. Hush! Need to go through their own growth period, which will include a lot of pollution. And we can't really tell them what to do just because they develop later. Everything will be okay. The Earth has always and will always change. Finished. Alright. Go on.
What was that meme? One up. Go up the video like the best female swimmer, whatever. It's a guy.
This guy? It's the same guy as
No.
before? Yes, it is.
It is like the swimmer.
Best female swimmer in the world. It's that guy that had that how to increase toxic masculinity video.
How many people have watching his video? Can see it.
5.4
Because I have the
million.
delay, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, climate change is a natural occurring thing, but humans exacerbate it. They make it happen faster. But if humans didn't exist, climate change would still happen. You wanna watch it, Nitago?
Wait, 5.4 million viewers? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Just to make like that kind of...
Actually a really slow
Yeah?
swimmer at first.
Getting
I
ideas?
stayed a really slow swimmer through the first couple years of my collegiate career.
Hmm?
When I turned
No.
23 and all of
Really?
a sudden,
Oh, yeah.
I'm the best
I
swimmer in
actually
this
getting
league.
some
You're
ideas.
getting
I
ideas?
can't
Yeah.
track exactly
Yeah.
what changed guess I'm just a late bloomer. Because swimming's been such a big part of my life for so long, it's where my happiness comes from. You can't have happiness without penis. I've never noticed that before. With being the best at something, you always
Nice. Hands placement. Yeah. Nice.
I guess
blame
people just don't like it when they see a woman succeeding.
blame
I compete in
aliens.
3 different strokes.
He did that on
freestyle,
purpose.
butterfly, and the backstroke. You gotta be in the pool for hours each day. It's
What
the
the
only
fuck?
way to become the best.
Okay.
I guess I must have drank a lot of water.
Oh
and
my
that-
God.
Yeah, it's not all easy. Some of the other ladies don't feel comfortable being in the same locker room as me.
Oh,
I'm
banana.
appalled. I just don't understand.
This thing is female somehow?
Is this because
Did
I
you? What
identify
did you say? Hawk, please do not.
these
Do
racist
not.
women
No.
around here? Or maybe they're just intimidated by
Hawk.
my sensual femininity. I mean, you know how girls can be. Jealous. Swimming brings out the divine goddess in me. Hey, get out of the pool! That's for ladies only!
Aw, this
Some
is
of my
weird AF.
competitors are angry that I tested positive for having XY
Why is it
chromosome.
weird?
I don't know how they got there. Might have had like a tainted supplement or something. But really, I think my competitors are just sore losers. Like
This
hey,
thing is
ladies,
female
I beat you
somehow?
by 11
What a
minutes fair and
creep.
square. So get over it. To me, swimming is really an art form.
He's mocking guys that
An
think
art
they
form
are
that
girls.
requires a lot of upper body.
Is he?
The more of it you have, the more of an advantage you have. Women
What
can
the
most
fuck
certainly
is
get other
this,
women
Chapa?
pregnant. I've done it.
What do you have to say about your teammates wanting you off the team?
Yeah, my sore loser teammates, maybe they should get in the pool and train more. The reason why I win all the time is because I'm more dedicated to my training.
We talked to your coach and he said that your teammates spend the exact same amount of time training in the pool as you.
Well, I work out with weights too. Maybe they should try
Female
it.
with a
It
dick
really
and beard, you
helps.
sure?
Coach says they're on the exact same weightlifting routine as you, but he said you bench press 4.5 times more weight than the second strongest athlete.
Guys that transition goes into female Olympics saying they're females. Yeah, I feel like they should have their own category.
It's pretty simple.
Because
so good to come
Hawk
away
is
with a
right.
championship,
Female
and I
with a
wanna
dick and beard,
congratulate
yes.
second place for
Biologically
being within 9 minutes of me. And I
different.
want to thank my
So
sponsors for always having
they
my back. Manscaping, Dollar Beard Club, and
there should
Alpha
be
Doc
2
Straps.
new
Now that I'm the
categories
top
for the
female swimmer,
transition.
What's next for me? Well, I don't feel like I'm 22 anymore, so I think children's sports is next. Probably Pee-wee football.
Pee-wee.
I'm actually 10 years old now.
Like the one
Even
dude in
more than my
MMA?
swimming
I don't know who
success,
that is.
what I'm most
Oh wait.
proud of is what I'm doing
Oh,
for
that guy?
women's rights.
Trans.
It's kind of
Oh
like
wait.
If you've ever seen an injured deer on the side of the road that's just
Trans
been hit
woman's
by a car,
powerlifting record
and
broken
your heart
by
just wants
man
help
to
this
prove
wounded
a
animal,
point.
well, I'm the one that hit the deer.
Oh my god.
What's up, my freedom-loving friend? I want to thank the sponsor of today's video, Primal Life Organics, once again.
Sports is
But
the
I
only
wanna
issue
tell
for
you
me,
about
nothing
an
else.
all-new product of theirs that I absolutely love.
Mhm.
The supersonic toothbrush made of sustainable bamboo. Well, let me tell you, this beautiful toothbrush isn't just for panda bears. It's for people too. Let's get depressed.
Let's
Did
get
you know
depressed?
If you're using a regular toothbrush,
Okay.
your oral
I mean,
carelessness routine could be
I'm already
contributing to
there.
heart problems, joint pain, and forgetfulness. And there's some
Huh?
other problems, but I forget what's in there. Bro, I'm not a biologist, but I also don't know how problems in your mouth could contribute to those issues.
It
What's
will all
the
get
deal
sorted
with
out
these?
eventually,
It's
and in the
called
meantime,
leaky
try to be
gum
nice to
syndrome.
everyone.
Experts
Yes,
estimate that
absolutely.
47% of Americans over 30 and 70% of Americans over 65 have leaky gum syndrome. Kind of like leaky gut, but in
No
your
hate
mouth.
them gays.
It's
Yeah,
where
no
bacteria
hate.
and harmful toxins that aren't
Yeah,
brushed
I
away, they're
agree.
stored in plaque and therefore leak into your
Yeah.
bloodstream and affect the rest of your body. Why? Because your regular toothbrush
That's the
is too
way
weak to do anything.
people are struggling.
You might be saying,
Yes.
"Gosh,
People
Tate,
all
that
have their
sounds pretty
difficulties.
awful. Should we just throw up the white flag and surrender?" Nope. Luckily, there's a 2-minute fix that's 400 times more powerful at eliminating hidden bacteria than your ordinary toothbrush. And it's the supersonic toothbrush made by Primal Life Organics. The beautiful bonus and
I am
addition to helping
sold!
improve your
I
all
want
body
that
health by
toothbrush.
improving your oral
I'm never
health
gonna buy it.
dramatically, also gives you a beautiful sparkling white smile.
No, it doesn't.
And I like to use mine to massage my face.
Okay, that's
Primal Life
gross.
Organic Supersonic
Ew.
Toothbrush
Oh,
is
gross.
made from sustainable bamboo.
Ugh.
It's biodegradable
No.
And the bristles are made of castor oil infused with bamboo charcoal. Plus, the bristles are soft,
Oh,
which is what dental
my heart
recommend.
is bothered.
Is also
Not by this guy.
5 modes: clean, white, polish,
Me?
sensitive.
No, not by you.
Plus, there is no risk
No.
because it comes with a 1-year. You'll love it, or it's free
No.
guarantee. If you want to take your body's overall health to the
No.
next
Grade
level,
of 3 or
your
something.
oral care to
What?
supersonic level, then
Is
just
that
go to
wood?
natural
Yeah, it's wood. It's bio. It's good for the environment.
You get a full 50% off because you're a viewer of mine.
Yeah, but it can't be good because it's a battery inside. So if it takes
Well-
fire, the shit's gonna burn. So,
I'm sure it has.
Is it fireproof?
I'm sure it's been approved. I'm sure there's something about it that's makes it safer than But then,
like I said, Shayde, only in America.
but that's not true. It's not true.
See,
It's just-
he's even doing the salute, even in America. Salute.
Good afternoon and good evening. Welcome to Smashing English. Before we start this video,
I don't know how to speak English.
That's good.
I can speak Norwegian English.
I can speak a little bit English.
Can
That's so good.
Can you also speak Norwegian English?
in particular,
Jeg kan alltid speak some lite grann English.
Little bit.
we have many different accents in the UK. Some of them are so far away.
So when people say I love the British accent, or I want to learn a British accent,
From each other that they don't even sound like.
Then you
from
need to
same
see the
country.
video I sent you.
So when
It's all
people
about
say,
speaking English.
I don't-
love the
oh,
British
is it?
accent, or I want to learn a British
But it's
accent.
different
Doesn't really
nationality
make
in the
sense,
classroom,
because a British
That's the
accent
funny.
hold up. I feel like
this.
I kind of know what it's gonna be about. Because there's been made like
But also, a
similar
British
skits.
accent can sound like this.
Can I ask the honourable gentleman?
Yeah, but the one
know
I
this one.
sent you is like
I
really
think I
old
know
ones.
this I know this specific one.
Done to make sure that this place is more accessible, particularly for some of our colleagues who have a disability.
Or like this.
And she went, "That's lucky I'm going that way, give him a lift."
So
I
if
saw
you
that
are
one
at
on
all interested in
Instagram.
British English, you really need to get familiar with the accents of the UK. If by a British accent you mean how I'm
It would really be helpful if YouTube would show what they did mute. Yes, that would be amazing. I don't like it when people think I ignore their messages, which Melvin
calling it
thinks I do, which I don't. I don't do that.
or standard English rather than British accent.
I'm not.
Because as we've seen, it doesn't really
I'm
work.
not ignoring Choppy
So
either. I would never do that.
Of what I think, in my opinion, are the 5
You've seen that one?
British
Yeah.
accents to understand
In
for
Parliament?
people who aren't
Yeah.
from Britain. This is because I think they are the furthest away from what people expect, and they have sounds in the accent that are very different from,
I don't-
say, has places in it like Dudley. You might have heard of Dudley.
In the black country, they've got proper, like, Dudley. They sort of talk like that.
And the Black Country accent and the Birmingham accent are different. Black Country, they'll say Birmingham and Black Country accents attempt to do the Newcastle accent sounds here. For example, this word, away. Okay, you might have learned to pronounce this word away. Away. However, a Geordie person, please forgive me if you are Geordie, I'll try my best, might say away. Away. It's completely different.
Okay. Can we learn have I heard someone from Orkney speak? Nope. Nope.
Easy, Shady. Don't drink too much of that. Gonna be too hype.
Have I been hyped? I'm always hyped when I'm streaming. No, that's not true. I'm almost always hyped when I'm streaming. Scots language, you say? You watch the first one? Or the second one?
Oh, so it was great. But if it had been in private ownership, you just simply couldn't have come and looked at it like this.
No,
So it was thanks to that, folks, that it came to be, because it would just have taken one person to make their own decision and it would have been gone.
And gone for good, isn't it? Then?
Yeah, it's all gone for good, that's right. This is our sister host to this one, and that's what happens when the roof's left. You see, they soon goes downhill when the dam gets in the clay, and yes, that's unfortunately. But
I
often
can't
think,
fucking
hope
read.
that someday there'll be an incentive for people who
32 milligram.
to roof them, even with a tin roof.
100 per 100 milliliters or something? What?
But I can't believe I'm
It's
saying
5. No, how much did you say? 20?
32.
Then it's 32. Multiply with
5.
5. Then you have a half liter.
There's ever so many good Shetland words.
Yeah, because it's 500 milliliter, right?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like that number multiply with 5
Well, yeah.
if you drink the whole
Mm-hmm.
box. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. 180.
Right then, we're going to speak about Orkney dialect the day.
Ah, up in the north, huh? Wait, was it?
Spoken in
Really?
Orkney, sometimes.
Right then, we're going to
Far,
speak
far.
about Orkney dialect the day.
Okay. That's like 3 average coffee.
Spoken in Orkney,
Ooh.
sometimes called the Orkney Islands, well Kent for farming and fishing, archaeology and tourism.
An example of a word you would hear an Orkney dialect speaker saying is peedy. It's an adjective. It's the most frequently used Orkney word for little or small.
Don't give me too much soup, I only want a piddy grain. Means don't give me too much soup, I only want a small amount.
Another word is fernent, which is a preposition or adjective. Fernent is used to describe the position of somebody or something when they are opposite or in front of something. For example,
You can park Fernent the Kirk, there's spaces there. Which means you can park opposite the church, there are spaces there.
one more word is brock, which is a noun. Brock is a term for rubbish, clutter or nonsense.
If you were wanting to tidy up, you might say, you'll need to get all that brock out of the spare bedroom before the visitors come to bide.
What?
Meaning you'll have to tidy
Oh.
the
Why would the visitors want to go into the bedroom? Unless, like, it's a guest... No, it couldn't be if it's a mess.
out of the spare bedroom before the
Oh,
visitors
because it's a spare bedroom. Okay. Why is there a mess in the spare bedroom?
come to bide. Meaning you'll have to tidy the spare room before the visitors come to stay.
So those just a few examples of the rich dialect of Orkney. Did you use these yourself, or can you any others?
No, because I'm a Norwegian. Found this video is 1 year ago on Rumble after he's been on YouTube and most of his videos are gone, and this video is before he converted to Islam, for your understanding, as he converted very recently, about 6 months ago. Also here is an old one, 1 year ago too, and yeah, he was a pimp before, but he converted, then he cuts off that work if that's why people are hating on him. Punctuation, please.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Woo! Cuts off the... Why they don't hate on other pimps or even worse pedos, for example, Jimmy Epstein, who was a friend of the recent UK King Prince Charles. Don't be done, Choppy. Never. Oh, scary. I'm afraid to watch this. What's Rumble?
Boom!
Ah!
We're live.
Are we?
We are live. I'm pretty sure we're live. I'm the producer, and I don't know exactly what I'm doing.
I'll watch it after.
Flyken, loons and quines. Welcome to Aberdeen, also known as the Granite City. Quite often we get asked by students, will I be able to understand the language when I come to Aberdeen? The dialect we speak here is called Doric, and we've got some very helpful phrases to help you understand things when you come to our city.
We've got a bonny library where you will find ahe.
Find what? Football.
So on a Saturday afternoon, you can come down the road to Trovo and see the Dandy Dons play football.
No, hold on, what did I read? Yay!
I've been kicking a ba boot for a guy long time, and I'm fair wappet, and my head's full of mints, so I'm awa for a cup of tea.
Can make, wait, what? Sorry, you must have said something, but YouTube cut it out, because, you know, I assume you said something before, and can make money earlier, so you don't need as many people following to start earning money. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worth following.
An awful fine piece.
Oh,
fit rare. Come to Aberdeen, our city by the sea, and come and see our famous scurries, because we've got hundreds of them, and they're absolutely massive.
100 of them? Museum. Oh, it's like YouTube, but without censorship, and can make money earlier, and so you don't need as many people following.
In your spare time, and the stuff happening all over the city. In fact, come down to the harbour and come to the fantastic award-winning Maritime Museum.
Oh. We have a museum like that too, kind of. But like about oil.
Well, we hope you've enjoyed your wee tour at Aberdeen.
Because my city is oil city.
Slange.
He said it. You've been thrown out of there? Thrown out? What did you do? What did you do? Philip, I promise. Hold up a fucking minute. Hawk, that's 1 hour and 20 minutes long. Of course, YouTube has the Aberdeen is oil? For kissing! For kissing who?
Messed it up. But if you're watching, welcome to the first official emergency meeting.
You stream long hours? Does he? Are they like 13 hours long? Can he beat me? Can he beat my hours? I don't want the intro.
Before I get to your terrible skills as a producer, there's no need to play 3 times. Can I just say, this
For kissing on a fake oil rig bunk bed.
podcast studio, no expense
What?
spared. Why?
Kissing what? Oh. Oh my god. I don't think so.
Yeah, dress up. I'm wearing a tailored suit from Savile Row, London. You're wearing a robe. I'm wearing Versace. You have Versace.
I'm wearing Versace.
Suits.
I've got Versace on. I'm looking fresh. I got Versace. What more do you need? It's Versace.
You look like a jackass, and I think everyone at home watching you completely agrees with me.
Insult me again, I dare you. Don't say something.
You're gonna...
Stop the...
Show us, because I have had nothing to do with this setup. My setup was get dressed and light a cigar.
I got dressed.
You didn't.
I got dressed.
Now, while you were not getting dressed, what were you working on? Can you at least show us so we're prepared to know what this podcast has to offer?
Sure. I have...
Luke's not even here.
Exactly. But you doubt my skills as producer, but I've been working on the ability to control cams remotely. So maybe not in this episode, but in an upcoming episode, we'll be able to call Luke's phone FaceTime. And when he answers, it will go live on the podcast. You won't even know he's live on the podcast.
Yo, Shayde?
Yeah.
And I can ask him where his fucking spacesuit is in front of everybody.
Gonna be gone for a little bit, I think.
Are you not going to bed?
No.
Why not?
Because now I'm awake.
You should.
Now it's my time to be awake.
No, it's not the time to be awake.
I'm really
It's
awake.
as much time to be awake as it was time to sleep earlier.
Yeah, but now I'm really awake because now is my wake time.
That's why you need to go to bed.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna be awake until 4 at least.
This man stayed awake
go
all
back.
night, fell asleep at 9, woke up at 11, was dead tired all day. Really, really wanted to go to bed. Now he doesn't want to go to bed. You're an adult, you can do whatever you want. It's your prerogative. What the fuck is that? Aww. He overstayed. His sleep schedule is faked. It's not, because I too went to bed pretty late. Don't know when I fell asleep. We might have fallen asleep at approximately the same time. So, what? What? That's the amount of visitors? On.
He's still gonna be here, right?
Yeah, I'm still gonna be here.
Yeah, then I will come back.
I wish you wouldn't.
Oh, okay, then I will not come back.
Wish you'd gone to bed. So that you can sleep all night and then wake up in the morning and then repeat. Like a proper, schedule of sleep. Now that you basically have it. Like you managed to be awake all this time.
Yeah, it's gonna take 1 day or 2 days and then I'm fucked again.
Right, so you're just lying in the bed that you've made. You have come to peace with the fucked up schedule. Are you sure? Because I hear you talking about fixing your schedule sometimes. You sure you want to do this? You're not trying. Trying to fix your schedule would be you going to bed right now. Oh, you didn't say faked, you said fact.
Okay, let me have 4 hours to think about it.
Let me have 4 hours to think about it, so it's 4 a.m. and then my normal bedtime. Haha.
That's your normal bedtime?
My normal bedtime? I don't really have one anymore.
Yeah. Same. I didn't have anyone.
Yeah, but I wish I could fall asleep at 5. I wish I could fall asleep as soon as I went to bed, but I can't.
And then you think I can?
You were really tired just 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
But
wanted
it's
to
over
sleep
now.
3 hours ago. Yeah, but just because you feel awake now doesn't mean that you're not tired. You are going to crash. You are going to sleep for over 12 hours, maybe. Maybe not, because apparently you don't sleep a lot.
So if I sleep 4, I can stay up 11.
No. You are going
If I sleep
to
now, I'm
crash.
gonna wake up 6.
That's a good thing.
And then when it's 2, 3 o'clock daytime, I'm gonna be
You're
like...
gonna be very tired, yes.
Yes.
But a couple hours after that, you're gonna be awake. Which is in the evening of 7 a.m. which isn't so bad. Because, you know, that's when you're active on New World, you know? Most active. That's the most active time. OPR.
Yeah,
mutations.
from 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Imagine.
Yeah. So if I sleep 4, I can sleep until 12 then. It's a long time.
It's not enough.
It's like 9 hours.
Yes, but also since you have in fact gone with very little sleep previously, your body still needs rest. Your mind still needs rest. Don't know why I'm telling you this, you probably already know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do whatever you want. It's up to you.
It's a good thing to be adult, right?
Do whatever you want.
You can
do whatever you
choose
want.
whatever you want.
Yeah, do whatever you want. Fine, be back later if you want.
Yeah, I will. I will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna play Valorant
Yeah.
with my brother.
Yeah, okay.
If they're gonna play, I don't know how long they're gonna be there, but I will see.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back.
Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah. And I will win.
Sure you will.
What? I am. I'm gonna play.
Okay. Good luck, have fun. Doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you have fun.
I'm not running in Universe Supply.
What?
Yes, they're saying I'm running in New World.
Maybe you are.
Then my account is hacked.
Maybe
if
you
it's
are. Maybe you
if I'm
aren't.
still running there. No.
Yeah. You could have been playing New World this entire time you were in the voice chat.
Oh no.
Well, you could have. You could have been. Can you?
No.
I think you should just go play Valorant.
I will.
Yeah.
Yes. See you later, then.
See ya. What did you mean, Choppy equals can't sleep? I mean, Shelton, are you really playing New World or are you playing PoE?
Bavaria is the largest of the 16 German states, and it is probably the most famous and best known of all the German regions. Unlike the second largest German state, which is Lower Saxony. Ever heard of it?
No.
When you think of Bavaria, you think of beautiful landscapes, you think of mountains, green meadows, you think of Augsburg and Munich and Regensburg, you think of the best beer in the world, of a very distinct dialect and a thriving economy.
Possibly.
Whereas when you think of Lower Saxony, you think of...
Nom. Oh, no?
Some things that are considered typically German in the rest of the world are actually Bavarian inventions. Oktoberfest, Lederhosen, huge beer glasses. But when you come to Berlin wearing Lederhosen, be prepared to receive a punch in the face without prior notice. Today I chose a bit of party music. Dan Aykroyd's announcement to the song Everybody Needs Somebody to Love from the soundtrack to the movie Blues Brothers, and with a Bavarian accent, it would sound like this.
Brain thinks monitor is the sun and inhibits the production of melatonin. That's all I said. Why is that censored? Why? I don't understand. Is it my settings? It can't be. At least not on Stream Elements. That's not how you spell that. Comments on YouTube which contained Amazon, Amazon Prime, Uber Eats, PayPal, etc. were deleted after 20-second mark. Oh, yikes. I don't like it. YouTube is so sensitive. Yeah.
We are so glad to see so many of you lovely people here tonight, and we would especially like to welcome all the representatives of the Illinois law enforcement community who have chosen to join us here in the Palace Hotel ballroom at this time. We do sincerely hope you all enjoy the show.
I can't believe I paused right before this moment.
And please remember, people, that no matter who you are, what you do to live, thrive and survive, there are still some things that make us all the same.
He's speaking truth though.
You, me, them, everybody. Everybody. You know, people, when
You want to go here if everyone sounds like that?
do find that
That's how people feel about Scotland.
But hold that woman, hold that man, laugh him, please him, squeeze her, please her.
YouTube
Hold
is
him,
very
squeeze him,
sensitive these
please that
days.
person. Give them all your love, signify her feelings with every gentle caress, because it's so important to have that very special somebody to hold, kiss, miss, squeeze, and please. As you can see, Bavaria is a fun place, a place for party, for a good time, or as they say in Bavaria, a Mutzgauli. If you are from Bavaria, and if you just thought, I have heard a lot of Bavarians sing that Blues Brothers song, and none of them sounded like you.
Melatonin pills.
You can tell
I haven't
me
had
down
some
there
for a
in the
while.
comments. Be sure to add an insult, as is common practice on social media. There's more on German accents here. You can subscribe to my channel here, and you can support me on my Patreon page so that I can afford to take
Over
Bavarian
here
classes.
and
I
there.
don't think I need them, but I'll take your money anyway, Starprice.
I will take your money too.
Description.
Yep. Does the brain think the monitor is the sun, even if it's got night mode on? Granted, I don't have night mode on, so what the fuck? Woo. Oh my god. Night light. It's just... people don't like night mode. Oh! It hurts my fucking eyes. You have glasses for that blue filter thing? I don't. Nightlights don't need to be that strong, at least 60%? At most 60%? You mean? They're good. Yeah, I've never gotten around to buying those glasses. I don't know. It's witchcraft. Did you win your game, Internal? Have you won?
Hello YouTube, welcome back
Croissant.
with your progress
Croissant.
Even saying it like
Croissant. I actually don't care about brands. Yeah. Croissant. Can German distinguish the Nordic languages?
Nice to meet you.
Moi, hauska tavata ja hauska jutella näin, vaikka en voi sua silmiin katsoa.
Whoa, slow down. What? Are you not able to speak slower? Hi, my name is Svea and I'm from Germany. Yes, of course I have. I mean, I lived there, so I was close to them, and I also traveled there and I saw it firsthand, or I heard it, so yeah. I mean, I know about them, but I don't know much about them. I know that they're related to each other in some ways, some are not. As for instance, like the Finnish language is not that close as
They're not at all
the other
close.
ones, so I mean, I would say there are some words that could be understood, but the pronunciation
Did you have fun internal?
languages is so different.
At
that
least?
it makes it really hard. Unless you really try to listen closely or you read it.
You always wanted to go to Germany or Russia?
It would be possible to understand, but it is.
I don't think going to it. I don't think it's the right
confident and
time
scared
to
at
go
the
to
same
Russia.
time, so let's do it.
I don't think it's the right climate or the right season. It's not the right season.
Hi.
Boy.
How are you doing? It's so weird to sit here and not see you, but nice to meet you.
Your last match sure had fun. Previous not really. Oh. They say
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
croissant,
whoa, slow down, slow down. We're
crescent,
not there yet. I
croissant.
know this is a nice date, but like, slow down.
Croissant.
Okay, what?
Hauska tavata. Ja
Hauska tavata?
kiva jutella vaikka mä en voi sua silmiin
Fetish.
katsoa.
What? Are you not able to speak?
Your Mom's
slower?
House podcast with Andrew
I
Tate.
think like your pronunciation, so
I found a
what
video,
I
it's a
now
long
know
one if you're
is that, like,
interested. It's
Swedish
about Andrew Tate
sounds, like,
interviews. He
very,
was a
like,
guest.
going crazy with their words, and I feel like Norwegian is more like calm, even though you're really fast at speaking, but like calm and like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I feel like, yeah, okay, keep talking to me. Could you introduce yourself?
You always want to meet Russian girls? No, you don't. Trust me. Oh my god.
Joo, mä hauska tavata tekin.
Okay, did you just say which? Like,
You know what?
Joo.
Well,
Should I watch Andrew Tate videos?
a name
I mean, not on stream, but should I? Should I really do that?
Something like Malin or something?
Should I?
Right?
Why should I?
Oh, okay. Oh, Suomi.
Why?
Ah, wait.
Like-
Wait. How can I say thank you?
If I would watch.
Did I pronounce it right?
Yeah.
Oh, Suomi? Isn't that Finnish? Wait, I'm like so confused.
Yes,
Say something
it is Finnish.
romantic. Like you look
Yeah,
amazing.
like
Näytät hyvältä tänään.
So I would assume
blindfold
you're
fetish
Finnish
kicking in.
because I feel like no. How do you say how are you?
Mitä kuuluu?
Not on YouTube.
Oh, that's
Then where
definitely
can I
not
watch them?
Norwegian or Swedish.
You just
Oh
sent
my
me
God,
YouTube
the
videos.
internet's gonna think I'm stupid.
It's
I
just
would say Finnish.
are the
Oh,
videos
no, wait. And now I have
Pro
to retract.
Tate,
No, you're Swedish.
neutral
Actually, you're
Tate, or
Swedish.
negative?
Yes. Because
Con,
I just
sorry,
like
con
made the
Tate.
connection, right? Suomi isn't that like Sweden and Swedish? But I have no idea. Yeah, I would just say Sweden, and I'm very sorry if it's not true.
That's gonna make you banned.
So
Bullshit.
Lotta and I'm from Finland. So you got it?
See, because I should
I
have.
mean, it's not a big deal if I did get banned.
Actually, because I'm the first one, so you.
I'll just move on to the next streaming platform.
Yeah. I'm very sorry.
No, it's fine. But Suomi is actually Finland in Finnish, so you got that one right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
That's the very
I
sad.
tried my best.
It
Well,
was good try. It
please.
was good try.
I don't care about Tate! I don't care!
Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Svea.
I don't
what's your
care
name?
about people!
Well,
That's hyped up on the internet.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, so tell me a little bit about yourself.
Så jeg
Jeg
er
24 år gammel. Jeg bor i Gjøvik. På Gjøvik.
Jeg har en lillebror, og han er
Oh my gosh, he's gorgeous. Wow.
You have a boyfriend called Stefan?
Wow. Nice
Well,
lipstick.
first of all, you don't have to be shy around me. It's totally fine because I'm the one blindfolded. Could you please teach me how to say sorry in your language?
Unnskyld.
Unnskyld? How can I say yes?
It's okay. At least you're beautiful.
That's German.
It's nearly impossible to get banned on YouTube, to be honest.
Well, we have
Shadow
something.
ban, sure, but not
How
actually
do you say
banned.
no?
Nine.
Okay, we say 9. Well, it's always up to like who speaks it, right? It sounds a little bit like soft and everything. And even though Nordic languages are related to
She
also
has
German,
really good posture.
I did not understand a word. So that's really sad and concerning. But yeah,
She's
could
from
you
Norway.
Tell me like about your favorite hobby or something.
Jeg har ganske mange hobbyer, men i det siste så liker jeg å bake. Jeg liker å ta bilder, filme videoer.
It's Russian. Well, you can't trust how people look because of immigration. And second generation immigration, well, not immigration, but second generation of immigrants
All right, you're a person
You know?
with many hobbies.
Or is it first? No, it's
Just
not.
that
First
she likes
generation?
to film
Fucking hell.
videos
Don't
or
quote
likes
me
to be
on
filmed in
this.
videos, either
Maybe
or
mixed
maybe
Norway and
both.
Ukraine. If she was born in Norway,
You know,
she
it really
is
makes it hard because
Norwegian.
you don't have the people side by
Ethnically,
side,
she
so,
can be
like,
something
I would
else.
say
I'm
this
half
is-
Thai ethnically, but I was born in Norway, ergo I am Norwegian.
Because, as I previously said, like, Swedish sounds a little bit like...
I look Asian
maybe
sometimes.
this is Swedish because I
She's
didn't
pretty. She
understand.
is actually so pretty.
Could you explain to me where you live?
Jag bor på
Gjøvik.
Gjøvik nå. Det er en stor innsjø akkurat ved der vi bor, så før det så bodde
Precis,
jeg i
close
Oslo.
shading. No, 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 no. Like tall Ariana
Like, I know
Grande.
some places in those
Wow.
countries, right?
I mean, we can't see how tall she
I'm
is.
still going with
To be
Norwegian,
fair.
and I'm sorry if it's
Videos can be deceptive. Pictures can be deceptive. Sometimes,
Hi.
fuck, what did I say?
I did not expect you to look like this.
Right?
You look
She's
very
so gorgeous. Oh, right, she's in like Nordic. Right, she's so
Are you
cute.
mixed?
Yeah.
Of course she's mixed.
Okay, so I'm from Norway.
Because she
You were
was
right.
born
Yes.
from Norway.
Good
Yeah.
job. Well, yeah, my
Yeah.
mom is Norwegian.
The
My
point
dad
is that she kind of looks Russian or
born and raised in
Ukrainian.
Norway.
Oh, okay.
Maybe her parents are Russian or Ukrainian.
Hi,
Maybe.
my name is Svea. What's your name?
So maybe ethnically.
Trevligt att råkas.
Sophia.
Fia.
We're named
Swedish.
Tell me something about yourself. What are your hobbies?
Och jag heter Sofia. Jag är 27 år gammal. Mina intressen eller hobbys är rita, måla,
Måla.
träffa kompisar,
Jag tycker om.
kaffe,
Jag tycker kaffe.
tycker om att resa.
Tycker om resa.
You have a bunch of interests. Okay.
Is that how you say I like
So I could
in
already
Swedish?
understand some more
Somalian,
words right
Norway,
now,
she said?
like my
So she's
interests,
ethnically
what she said, my
Somali.
Interessen, it sounds very like similar to German.
There's
so
some
I
difference
would
between
assume that I know
Rush.
that Swedish is a little bit closer to German, or maybe they didn't put like what
Russian
I would
and
expect in here, like a
Ukrainians.
Swede,
Russians
right?
and
Maybe they put a
Ukrainians.
Danish person in here. Could you count from 1 to 5 for me?
1, 2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5.
Sounds very different from
1,
except for
2,
4.
3, 4, 5.
Than German, but okay.
Jag åker hem nu!
Tack.
Swedish.
Oh, I think I think I know.
Tycker
Could
jag
you
älskar
explain
att...
to me where you live?
Ah, fashion is so
Jag
fun.
skulle säga att vintrarna är kalla
Jag
och
skulle
långa.
säga att-
Det är väldigt mörkt. Solen går ner väldigt tidigt. Men så är det tvärtom på sommaren. Solen går ner väldigt sent, så det är väldigt långa dagar. Väldigt ljust. Inte så varmt.
Ljust?
Mycket mygg. Väldigt vackert.
Why is this
Mm.
answer so
I love Swedish, it's so pretty.
It sounds very nice. I would like to learn this language. But it also sounds like she was saying like, well, I grew up here and there, and like I didn't understand anything, but that's what I'm assuming. She's like, well, you know, I'm from all over the country, and I've been like, you know, I'm a traveler, I'm a cool girl, you know, like that type of vibe. But I have no idea
Yeah.
which place in which country she. But I still assume it's Sweden.
Sweden.
Hi, I actually follow you on Instagram.
Do you know the answer already, maybe?
I don't actually, because I think I didn't read your
Wow.
bio. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm from Sweden.
Yeah, you're from Sweden.
Sweden!
Yeah, just that I could understand more of the words. That's also basically it. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My name is Svea. What's your name?
Hej, mitt navn är Semine.
Mitt navn är Sline. Tell me a little bit about yourself. What are your hobbies?
Jeg kan lide mange ting. Lige i øjeblikket kan jeg lide at træne. Jeg kan lide at gå mange lange ture.
Lang
Jeg kan rigtig
tur.
godt lide at læse.
Oh, you like reading. Ah, you could be Danish.
Well, if you had... Oh,
Because also...
She's had Finnish, Swedish, Norwegian. Well, there must only be one more, right?
Like, there's,
Guess
I
the
should be able to
nationality.
understand some words in Danish.
You already guessed the other ones. There's only one more left.
Because, I mean, Denmark is right at the border of Germany, and like, there should be some Yeah,
There's no game
similarities
left.
there. I want to know more about you. Tell me, how do you
Okay,
say
fine.
thank
It's
you?
not for her. It's for us.
Also,
Vi
tak.
siger tak.
Tak. How do you say yes?
Granted.
Ja.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you say I hate you?
Jeg hader dig.
Jeg hader dig.
Could you
Chokolade.
count from
Wait.
1 to 5?
Chokolade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
Beer.
that sounds very close to German. Because
Danish.
I don't think you guys
I
like
can't do
threw
it.
some people from
Beer.
because we're talking about Nordic countries, right? So you could have put some Baltic countries in here. You could have put Iceland in here.
Me agreeing with Shane even though I don't know myself.
Yeah, I think you're from Denmark.
Alright,
but
what are you
tell me a
agreeing
little
with?
bit about like where in Denmark you're from.
Jeg kommer fra en by, der ikke er
Der er ikke
stor.
rigtig
Jeg kommer faktisk fra
stor.
en ret lille by, men den er
Lille
kendt
by.
for at være en
Det
glad
er
by.
kendt for at
Ja,
være
så det er
glad
ikke en stor by, vil jeg selv sige.
Det er
Men en
ikke
lidt mindre
en
by.
stor.
Men
Faen.
mange kan godt lide den by. Det kan jeg også selv.
Mange.
I didn't understand anything, but it was also a very long
Nationality
answer.
part?
And I think
Which one? The part where she's already guessed all 3 of the previous ones since she's only got 1 more left to guess? Or is it a part of that, the part about ethnicity? And where you're born and where your parents were born is different? Or what?
I think you would just trying to like, or maybe you were like arguing with me, like, why are you thinking that I'm Danish? Like, how dare you?
Chocolate!
But I'm still going with Denmark.
Because that's the only choice you have left.
Oh, nice. Hi.
Jeg er Smilie, jeg er fra Danmark.
Yeah,
Jeg
from
er fra
Denmark.
Danmark.
Oh my god, I'm a genius.
Yes.
Do I get a trophy?
Oh my god! I'm a genius! I already guessed. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't make fun of her.
Because Danish is closer to German than Swedish, and then,
It's not for her, it's for us.
you know, Swedish is
Like, maybe she actually. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
closer to German than Norwegian, and then Finnish.
You
Well,
didn't see
because
the
we
title,
started
so I
with
don't know how
that,
many
it got me all
nationalities they were
messed up,
doing.
and I was, like,
They were
scared and
doing
not ready yet. But yeah, Finnish is not close at all. So yeah,
4 nationalities, 4 countries, Nordic
it was really
countries.
fun today. At first, I
She
thought
was first of all, in the video, guessing her nationalities, Finnish, then hers, Norwegian, and then hers, Swedish. So if she's guessed all the previous 3 of the Nordic countries, then she's only got 1 more left to guess. It's not, they didn't bamboozle her with like more than 1 of a nationality.
dumb, and then I felt like a genius. And
And how'd you know the order there? Why'd you always gotta be so freaking argumentative, Shatan? Do you have any idea how exhausting it is? I've already covered that part. I've already said that we don't know how it was filmed. But either way, she didn't give an indication that it was easy to identify because they were the last. It's fun. It's fun because I walk into it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're
So I'm
very
gonna go
welcome.
home.
You should actually thank me. You should. Really should. Scandinavia, Sweden, Norway, Denmark. Nordic, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Finland, Iceland, Faroe Island, Færøerne, Åland, and Greenland. Did he really say the Faroe Island and then say Åland? Come on. Why? You should thank me. Because I'm giving you entertainment. I could just as easily ignore the heck out of you. I could. But I'd argue with you. What's that, Shade? What's what? Færøerne. After Faroe Island? Åland. Can you know? Yeah. Watch me. Yeah, I don't know where Åland is. I've actually never heard about it. or lang is a group of islands that is self-governed and demilitarisert landskap i Finland. I don't know what that means in English. I can pay Shay $200 and she still wouldn't ignore us. Well, I won't ignore you, Internal. But Shachtan wants to argue. And I argue back. You see? I like the info. Yeah, I've never heard about this place. Actually. Official language is Swedish and Finnish. How does that work? Ah! Yeah, man. I don't know. Wish I knew who I could make fun of without. Nice wallpaper though. I agree. I love it. I used to have another one that I also loved, but this one also is good. Oh, my fucking back. No, I didn't. No. Oh, you sent me a video. Okay, I ignored that, didn't I?
You can identify as a woman. That's not even a definition to start with. And also it's not even counterintuitive. It's not logical to even think about that. What is a woman? Everybody can identify as a woman.
Hold on.
That's a whole different question.
Why is it gotta open here? Why can't it open here?
You can identify as a woman. That's not even a definition to start with.
Judiciary.
And also it's not even counterintuitive.
Judiciary? Is that how it's pronounced?
It's not logical to even think about that. What is a woman? Everybody can identify as a woman. You're answering a whole different question, which is formed in your mind. It's not directly correlated with what he's asking. No, there's a problem. You're asking a woman, what's a woman? And she cannot answer.
For themselves.
I'm really bad at listening.
Do you believe then that men can become pregnant and have abortions?
Yes.
No, she doesn't believe it. That yes, if you give her, how do you call it, truth detector?
That at the beginning, but you sent me a very you sent me at a very specific point.
Do you believe that men can
In
get
magic?
pregnant? Then Bishop questions
Pregnant.
house witnesses.
Hold on. Oh, YouTube.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Is there a possibility that I'm
pregnant?
Could I be
pregnant?
Am I pregnant? 38 plus 2 weeks. Pregnant,
danger ups princess? Will it hurt, baby? Top of his head.
Can you down a 24 water slide peg night? I think my dog is pregnant.
How do I know if I'm pregnant?
Can I be pregnant?
You get pregnant.
Pregnant! That's a good question. Oh, I can't like it. Okay, no.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ms. Scanlon said a few minutes ago that
It's the best
this
song.
is
It's
called
not even a bad song, you know? It's good. It's a good song.
abortion. Professor Goodwin, I guess you're the only witness presented by the majority as having expertise in the law. Do you unequivocally condemn the leak of the draft opinion?
Feel what?
In the law.
No, fuck me.
Thank you, Ms.
But he can identify as a woman.
You are the only witness presented by the
You are the only witness presented by blah blah blah.
majority as having expertise in the law.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
Do you
Earth baby
unequivocally
top of
condemn
head.
the leak of the draft opinion?
Yeah.
It is absolutely unprecedented that there is a leak, and it is a story. It is not the story of these hearings, but that is unprecedented.
No, I didn't. I'm aware of some precedents. That's factual. Many people have covered that. I'm interested in, as a matter of your expertise, do you condemn it? Was it wrong to leak the opinion?
I believe that the justices need to be able to deliberate privately, and I think that leaks such as this make that difficult.
Thank you. So, Dr. Robinson, I noticed in your written testimony, you said that you use she, her pronouns. You're a medical doctor. What's a woman?
It's important for you to understand why I said I use she, her pronouns.
Well,
It's because I understand that
I'm
there are
explaining.
people.
I was explaining why I'm asking the question, but I'd just like to get an answer to the question. What's a woman?
I think it's important that we educate people like you about
People
why
like
we're
you.
doing the things that we do. And so the reason that I use she and her pronouns is because I understand that there are people who become pregnant that may not identify that way. And I think it is discriminatory to speak to people or to call them in such a way
Gender
as they
versus
desire not to be
biological
called.
sex.
So it's
Can you
important
answer-
that we respect each individual person.
Are you going to answer my question? Can you answer the question, what's a woman?
I'm a woman. And I will ask you, which pronouns do you use?
Can you
If you
provide...
tell me that you use she and
But why is she not answering the question though? What is a woman?
her pronouns, I'm going to answer.
Does this video have a stance? Does he have a stance? Who is Dan Bishop? Oh, he's Dan Bishop. Okay. What the fuck is that? It's pronoun. Pronoun. I'm not even going to talk. I'm not even
Answer
going
you. I'm going to call
It's-
you Mr. Bishop. I'm going to respect
It's grammar.
you for how you want me to
It's like you're learning in
address you.
school.
I'm just saying, so you give me an example of a woman,
Maybe
you
not.
say that you are a woman. Can you tell me,
think that is
otherwise, can you tell me what a woman is?
He wants a very specific
Yes, I'm
answer.
telling you, I'm a woman.
Is that as comprehensive a definition as you can give me?
That's as comprehensive as a definition as I will give you today, because I think that it's important that we focus on what we're here for, and it's to talk about access to
The other weird ones?
and how important this right is.
The other weird ones. What other weird ones? They them? They them has existed for like a really long time.
I'm sorry.
You're
Because I was talking and you were talking.
I'm curious on your thoughts of people that are in high power thinking like this. It's problematic. It's problematic for progression. I just... They them on one guy is dumb AF. Why is it dumb? Yeah, it's just... As humans, we want to belong. We want to be seen. We want to be heard. We want to feel worth. This guy in power, and Hawk 2, doesn't believe in that. And because they don't believe in that, not necessarily not believing in that people are deserving of feeling seen or heard, but that they just threw basic grammar out the window. Single person can't be they, because that means you're more than one person when you're not logically. Well, you're not wrong. Can't really comment on that. Haven't thought about it. I'll think on it. Where was I? If they strongly do feel like they are, in fact, another gender that is not biologically theirs, like really making it a part of who they are, and that is who they are, then what is the problem with making them feel that they are indeed seen and heard and worth? What's the problem with that? Why can't people, like, it's not bothering people. And if the society changes to be more inclusive, is that really so wrong too? It hurts me none. Live your lives. Yeah, they forced it on kids. Christianity was forced on kids. Religion is forced on kids. It's not just Christianity. Religion is forced on kids. There's a lot of things that's forced on kids. That's exactly the problem. They are bothering people with their pronoun BS. Because you're not receptive to change? The thing is, you probably don't come across like LGBTQ people in your circle, so it doesn't bother you. It doesn't take a lot out of you to respect their wishes if they ask it of you. That's their boundaries. They're asking for you to respect their boundaries. It doesn't take a lot out of you to do that. Like, you can respect their wish when you meet and when you eventually, like, what's the word? Like, I don't know. Change for the worse? How is it change for the worse? And how would you know? God, I can't with you, bro. Jesus Christ. Live your life, Shelton. Do whatever you want. First is prohibited in all religions. That's religion. I don't think much of religion anymore. If you look back on a religion, especially Christianity, as far as I'm aware, as that is what I know, you will see a lot of bloodshed. There's a lot of bloodstains on Christianity. Like, it makes people not having as much people? What do you mean? They're throwing logic out the window, though, and factual information? That's factually wrong. Great. What's factually wrong? Do you mean the internal, do you mean the they-them thing?
Yes, ma'am. I'm right. It's my time.
Okay,
It's my time to ask you questions. That's the purpose of it. I ask you to uncover things by asking you questions and asking you to respond. So you're not willing to answer a question unless it's part of a message you wish to deliver. Is that correct?
Sir, what I was
He too has that. He too wants to come to his very specific conclusion. The one that he believes in.
trying to explain to you is that I had a difficult time hearing you since we were talking at the same time.
All right, let me just see if I can go to Miss Arambide. Is that a pretty close approximation of the pronunciation?
Arambide?
Arambide? Okay. What do you say a woman is?
Like, it makes people not having as much people. What do you mean by that? Fuck. Not many newborns? Sperm donors. Adoption. There's actually not a shortage of children in the world. Actually. So, having not as many people, newborns, it's not necessarily a bad thing. The population is growing a lot faster than satanic. You can't say satanic bullshit if you're not. What the fuck, man? You don't even believe in the Christian God. You can't say satanic bullshit. What the fuck?
I believe that everyone can identify with...
This thing is not sitting well in my head.
I see.
It is not sitting well in my head. What is a woman? And it's you know why it's concerning more? Because
Can I? He and I have different opinions. It's like he's reacting to the video and I'm reacting to him reacting to the video. Should I make a video too? Oof. Killing babies ain't satanic? What do you mean killing people? Do you mean abortion? No. Abortions should be legal. Okay. No. No.
Because you're asking a woman, what is a woman?
Abortion.
And they're telling you everybody can identify
Under
as a
different
woman.
nights, the right way to do
That's
it.
not even a definition to start with.
If I got pregnant right now, I would have an abortion. It would hurt the hell out of me, but I would have an abortion. I am not capable of having a kid. I'm not capable of sustaining a kid through the growing up of that child. I would have an abortion.
And also it's not even counterintuitive. It's not logical to even think about that. What is a woman? Everybody can identify as a woman.
Yes, you should, Shade. Oh, make a video? Ah.
You're answering a whole different question, which
Then
is
don't get a kid in the first place.
formed in your mind. It's not
It only takes once.
directly correlated with what he's asking.
It only takes one
There's a
time.
problem. You're asking a woman, what's a woman? And she cannot answer.
For themselves.
Do you believe then that men can become pregnant and have abortions?
That's understandable, Shade, for real. Too bad not a lot of women has that logic and would keep a kid. No, that's so sad though. Oh, generational trauma, bro.
Yes.
She doesn't believe it. That yes, if you give her, how do you call it, truth detector, you see she's lying. She doesn't even believe it. She's smiling when she said the yes. Look.
You'd love to be a Ninja Turtle? Which Ninja Turtle would you be? Mike. I want to be Mike. I want to eat pizza and be Mike. Okay? I don't love orange, but I want to eat pizza. Pepperoni pizza. With a lot of cheese. Donatello? Mike also good. Yeah, pizza. Okay. Michelangelo.
Look at.
Professor,
Let's take it back. I want you to see her face when she said yes.
Yes.
And now let's take it all the way back.
do you believe then that men can become pregnant and have abortions?
Yes.
See her face? She doesn't believe that.
You can make as many interpretations about what people believe or not based on their face. It's not always gonna be accurate. It's projection, actually.
Anyway.
Professor Goodwin, the draft opinion says this.
If you make an assessment on
in
somebody
part.
else's.
The court has no authority to decree that an erroneous precedent is
Sorry, I didn't
permanently
finish that
exempt
thought.
from evaluation under traditional stare decisis principles.
Don, Mike, Leo, and Rafa. I like it. I love the name Raphael. It's such an amazing name. It's such a great name. Yeah.
Adherence to precedent is the norm, but not an inexorable command. If the rule were otherwise, erroneous decisions like Plessy and Locke
I'm laughing because I have no idea what erroneous means. Maybe some erroneous decisions like blah blah blah. Erroneous. Oh yes, that's what I thought. Something to do with error. That's a cool word, which I will never use, possibly. Maybe.
the law. Close quote. Professor, isn't that inarguably true? Mustn't it be the case that all prior decisions of the court are subject to reevaluation?
Well, it is certainly the case that we have in the legacy of this court, Dred Scott, Plessy v. Ferguson, they fell after Brown v. Board of Education. So the ability to be able to...
You made your own faith? Of course I'm not a real Christian. I'm a registered Christian. That doesn't necessarily mean that I follow the scriptures. Hell no. No way. Nah. No, being in a religion doesn't automatically make you a good person. It doesn't make you a bad person either. It all depends on what kind of person you are to begin with. Then you ain't one. So I'm not. Does it matter? Being in a religion is not synonymous with being a good person. You can be a good person without believing in a certain god or religion. Define good person? Well, biological men can't, but people who identify as men but were born female can. True, okay. Define a good person. Asking very good questions here, because it's a broad term. But you try to treat your fellow people with kindness and respect and consideration, compassion. What determines being good if you don't respect God or religion? Ooh, yeah, respecting God does not automatically make you a good person. But yeah, you can be in a religion and purposely seek out to hurt other people. Don't seek out to hurt other people. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Were you here earlier, Shota? Were you? Did you? Were you here? Because I said that. I didn't actually say that, but I brought up the video in Assassin's Creed, the movie. What if you change your sex, which is against God's religion? Well, if you're not in the religion, who cares? Right? You can identify as a helicopter, but that don't mean that I am one. But if you did identify as a helicopter, wouldn't you want other people to respect that? You're still a good person? God cares? God cares, huh? If you really felt like you were a helicopter with your entire being, that's who you are. You're a fucking helicopter. And other people were questioning that and telling you, no the hell you fucking ain't. You belong in a mental hospital. That would hurt you. That would hurt you. Your feelings, your beings, your whole being. It would hurt you. You would want other people to respect that. You wouldn't want people to respect that? You prefer them to have you seek some mental help? Oh yeah, no, that slogan is not original for AC. Well. And what is it? But if it doesn't stop you from working, if it doesn't stop you from providing for your family, if it doesn't stop you from being a good friend and a good person and whatever else, if it doesn't stop you from working for your goals or whatever not, why the fuck not? Should you not be a helicopter? Why the fuck not? In my country, you were raised to not be soft and weak. If words hurt you, then you wouldn't survive at all. Well, I'm not surviving, am I? Well, I am surviving, but barely. and words to hurt me. There's a difference between thinking of yourself as a helicopter or as the other gender. But do you get my point? Identifying as a certain thing will not stop you from being normal.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant?
Could I be pregnant? Am I pregnant? 38 plus 2 weeks. Pregnant,
Danger ups pregnancies. Will it hurt, baby? Top of his head.
Can you down a 24 water slide pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant.
How do I know if I'm pregnant?
Can I be pregnant?
You get pregnant.
Am I pregnant?
Pregante!